Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another GTA Vice City Definitive Edition live stream. It is number 10 and it's the final stretch to 100% completion. I go through our usual intro and we'll hop in, so I'll try and knock it out in under 5 minutes. So let's get right into it. First thing I do want to say, we're running just under 5 minutes late. We'll just count it as 5 minutes. So that leads us into the plan for the day, 1:35 till about 3:35. Then I'll come back around 4 and we'll do 4 to 6. And that should be the plan for the day. But the difference is, I don't know if we're going to stick on this game. So, it is flex day. I should have gotten to that first. It was flex scheduling, 1:30, 4 o'clock today. Obviously doing 1:35 and 4 o'clock now, but we'll hold 2 hours for both streams. The first slot has been given to Vice City Definitive Edition because, you know, we didn't hold it earlier in the week on Monday, and then because I took the day off, and then Tuesday we held it for like 3 hours trying to figure out which unique jumps we were missing, just to not get it done anyway. So I didn't archive it. Wasn't worth it. So this is kind of a makeup for what happened earlier in the week. I'll go a little bit more in detail on that in a moment, but yeah, so the 4 o'clock slot is TBD. It could be this back to back. It could be something else. I tested out Flight Sim, flew through New York City in a plane in live weather and all that stuff, and it was horrendous. The screen rate was so choppy that I could barely control the plane at certain points. So obviously we're not streaming Flight Sim until they fix that, so we'll keep it flexible for the next slot. Decide as we go, kind of wing it. However it goes, it goes. Plan for the game specifically, we are going for, just to show it, it's a lot easier this way. 1,000 gamer score. We're 5 away, so today we're going to try and do a 30-second wheelie. It shouldn't be that difficult, especially on the beach. Earn a high score of 5 with Keepy Uppy Beach Ball. I might record these for achievement videos while we're live on the fly. Yeah, I don't usually record while I'm live, but sometimes I record achievement videos live, and you guys get to see all the bloopers and dumb shit that happens and all the failed attempts on stream. But when I make the video, I cut it as short as possible, so it gives you an idea of how that goes. People don't seem to mind it, so I'll keep it going. We got to get Godfather criminal rating, so maybe grab a tank and just blow stuff up. 100%, all we got to do for this is rob 15 stores. We had to do the unique jumps, but to sum it up, that's not how it went last stream, but I did unlock it off stream, so I'll get to that in a bit as well. And secret achievement is for playing every radio station. For this, I think you got to leave every radio station on for like 5 minutes or so. I didn't really plan on having the radio on today, but if we really want to, we can put it on. I won't deal with copyright strikes, but we'll get, copyright ads where they put ads on your video. We'll figure it out as we go. See, the bots are already active in chat, so I'll go ahead and take that out of there. But yeah, 1K gamer score slash 100% is the goal, so we'll start with the robbing 15 stores today, to be more specific. Then we'll go right down the achievement list. Once we have them all done, that's it. If we can get it all done within 2 hours, I will not be doing the actual finale today. The actual finale will be an entire afternoon, either Monday or Tuesday next week. Haven't decided yet. I'm considering starting Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Dawn of Ragnarok next week, if I decide to hop into it. So, thinking about it, no promises. I want to see what people are saying about it. I think it came out today just for 40 bucks. It's quite steep for a DLC. Moving on from that, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. All links description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off. Check it all out. For the schedule for the rest of the week, I do want to say, like I said, Monday was off. Tuesday, we held this for 3 hours, which I'll elaborate in a second. Yesterday we had Forza Horizon 5, Halo Infinite. Today is this and then flexible spot after this, so GTA Vice City, then TBD. Tomorrow, Hell Let Loose Insurgency Sandstorm, 1-3:30. We're running Ark Survival Evolved 10:30 till 3 or so in the morning on Friday night. Saturday, we have a flex shooter game. Haven't decided yet. Might be Call of Duty Cold War again, possibly 1:30. Warzone Pacific 4 o'clock. At about 10:30 at night, we have another flex spot set up. So flex at 10:30 and another spot at 1 a.m. on Saturday night. Then on Sunday, we're supposed to do Lego Harry around 4 o'clock. That's it for the week. And just 1 second because my dog's entering the room and interrupting my intro. I'm watching him today, so he'll be hanging with me, but no big deal. But that pretty much covers it. Yeah, like I said, Lego Harry Sunday around 4 was, I think, what I said when we were getting interrupted by my dog for a second. That's the deal for that. So that might move up in time, no promises, but we're going to leave it alone right now. So I'm just trying to think. We covered the plan for the day, plan for the game, usual spiel, schedule. Now I wanted to go over more specifically the other stuff. So, all right, kind of looked over the achievements as you guys saw. Now I'll get more detailed on all this stuff. So, but yeah, what happened Tuesday, to sum it up, it's just kind of embarrassing. We had to figure out we did all 36 unique jumps, and we thought we did them all, but we didn't. Like 2 streams ago, we were at 33 out of 36, so I had to redo all of them. The 3 that I needed were in the first 10, but we ended up doing like 1 through like 5. Then it wasn't saying that it was completing, which I read online is an issue with some of them where they don't actually tell you that the unique jump was completed, but it's completed. And we were running into like 2 or 3 of them that weren't registering, so we spent like half the stream trying to redo those same jumps 500 times in every angle, getting pissed off. And then basically what happened after 3 hours, I decided, I'm not going to keep the stream. It wasn't worth it. It was a crap video. Doing unique jumps for 3 hours is not something to keep around, in my view. So ditched it. I watched, before I got rid of the video, I looked at it and I watched it and I was like, let me make sure I actually did them all. And I noticed that there was like 1 or 2 of them that were sketchy. I think we tried them, but maybe it didn't register. Or we got distracted. Either or happened. And pretty much sums it up. I went back, did like 2 jumps that I wasn't sure about, and I unlocked the achievement. So I'm actually going to show this stuff on the stream. We got Daredevil off stream the same day that on Tuesday, that I held 3 hours of unique jumps attempts trying to figure out which jumps we were missing. I came back on at night, didn't go live, redid those 2 jumps, and the achievement popped. So we officially got the achievement. It isn't bugged. I just didn't properly check the jumps. Best way to sum it up. But what can you do? I actually recorded it so you guys can actually see it, because I hate leaving stuff out of my streams. It is, I believe, this video right here. I should be able to play it on stream for you guys. So this is me off stream unlocking the achievement. The achievement won't show up on the bottom of the screen like it normally does, because that doesn't show up on clips, but all the other stuff on the screen show. We didn't even get on the roof. So many times I did this jump and we see that pole straight there, that electric pole, utility pole. We would fly at that, and I guess it never counted. We actually touched the roof this time, and it counted. You saw that unique stunt bonus completed. Basically, that was what completed it for the entire game. We're going to load it now, and I'll just showcase that it's done in the stats, but that's the best I can do. I can't really show the achievement popping anymore, but I can show the clip and the achievement unlocked. The best I could do for you guys, but I don't think that's that big a deal. We're at 98% on the game. Literally have to rob 15 stores in the game, which I haven't done any robberies yet, and we're done. So we're going to literally drive store to store on the list that I have and just rob the damn stores. As boring and fun it can be. I don't really need the money, but we need the achievements. But yeah, right there, 36 out of 36. So that is a scenario with that. That covers that. Stream number 10 for this game won't be the finale like it was for GTA 3, but it'll be where we hit 100% if all goes to plan today. And hopefully 1K gamer score as well. If I have to stay on the entire afternoon, I might. The other thing I wanted to do beyond completing the game is we were going to do a finale next week for an entire afternoon, a bus tour of the map that I'll record while we're live. A dodo tour where I'll fly around the map and do a tour of the map with the dodo. We're going to do some VCPD roleplay since we can get the cop outfit and go on patrol. I'm going to, once I'm 100% and 1K gamer score, where we can't ruin anything, we will try some cheat codes on a separate save file, obviously, like I did for GTA 3. And I also wanted to put vehicles in every single one of my garages like I did on 3 as well. Pick my favorite cars, stuff them in the garages, get the right colors, all that stuff. We'll kind of go from there. My bike is apparently still parked here at the save, so that works. Shout out to J Smoke. And appreciate it, man. I also want to say, the last thing I want to say, we're on our Elgato HD60S Plus setup. I got a new Elgato and started using Streamlabs this week, so new device and new software all in one. I think the sound wasn't the best on Tuesday when we held this game before I streamed. I talked about deleting because we literally, like I said, spent 3 hours trying to figure out the unique jumps we were missing, just to find out I missed one of them on our, like 2 times running through it. Believe me, it was torture. Don't think about it, but yeah, you get the idea. Shout out to Tommy Mercetti in chat. Vercetti, as it should be said in Italian. Doesn't matter. How's it going? Appreciate the likes. But yeah, so stream 11 will be the finale. I kind of went over everything. That's pretty much it. So just in a detailed, straight plan for today. I already mentioned it, but I want to recap it. We're going to rob all 15 stores I've been using between Fandom and another guide by Power Pikes or Power Picks. I don't know how you say his name, but you get the idea. And yeah, best way to sum it up, I use those two guides. We made it through the game. We're on the final thing to do. I'm actually going to pull it up right now just to make sure we have it up. Power Pikes, Power Picks, however you say it, shows up first. Fandom's the second link when you Google it. So obviously they're the best two guides to do it. And I'm just going to pull up the list of robbing all 15 stores real fast. Let's see. So there's 8 in Vice City Beach, and there's 7 in Vice City Mainland. So we're going to have to rob all 18 stores between the two islands. Once we get that in the 100%, gamer score achieve, we'll do the performer a 30-second wheelie by going down the beach on a bike. Should be pretty easy. We'll go find this high score of Keepy Uppy Beach Ball. We'll go on a rampage, and then, well, I'm pretty sure even though I have music shut off, the radio still plays if you leave it on. So what I'll have to do is make sure we put on each of the channels one by one for like 5+ minutes, and hopefully by the end we'll have the achievement. I'm going to start that right now, actually. I put the music to 0 because obviously copyright issues, but the entire first stream of this game I had music on, no problems. I had to remove one song that was blocking our video from being live, but it wasn't copyright strike. From my experience, you either get ads put on your video. Rarely they'll let you put ads on your own video and just ask for info on your stats on your video. And then rarely as well, they'll block your video worldwide, but they won't strike you. And all you do is go into YouTube's copyright system, and legit you can actually remove the song without removing any other sound or even cutting the video, if you know what I mean. So they're pretty damn lenient about it nowadays, in my view, with like the flexibility they give you. Unless you go, recording your own Britney Spears music dance video and then posting it and saying you're Britney Spears and you want the ad money, you shouldn't have issues. But don't take it from me. I've heard some sketchy stories about stream issues like that, but I've never run into it, knock on wood. So let me make sure I'm on the first channel. So Wild Style, we'll put on. I can actually put a, say like an alarm on my phone, stop, timer. Probably want nuclear alarm, air raid alarm going off, because apparently that's what I got on my timer right now. Let's put a, shouldn't have those blasting either, but is there anything I wouldn't have to worry about? I'm going to do radar because it's just a traditional ringtone. It's not like some copyrighted Mario coin noise that you guys might hear on the mic. Yeah, I'm going to set it for 5 minutes, and every 5 minutes we are going to pretty much change the radio station as we go through today. On top of this, I'm going to start going down the list. So we have a bunch of tools in Washington Beach. Actually, I'm probably just going to look at the map. I believe there's a map. Yep, found a map. We're just going to follow the map. It's exactly the one I thought, but I may decide to record an achievement later. Haven't decided yet officially. We'll get near 100% explaining what you got to do. I think I did it for the previous GTA as well. GTA 3, Definitive Edition. Alright, when I get to the last store I got to rob, we can basically just start recording a video. And I'll just talk about what it takes to hit 100%. Figure it out when we get there. Shout out to McMaster, what is up? Master's been trying to help TGS come up with a new screen, new intermission screen, so I think he might be stopping by to ask me to show it on stream, if I'm not mistaken. Because I did get it set up, and it is pretty awesome. It looks like it works pretty well. I have not seen it on a big screen though. I've only seen it in a small like Streamlabs window. So. Yeah, also, since I'm on Streamlabs, I've been using the same settings for this Forza Halo pretty much. If I need to, let me know if I need to change any settings. I can always make the game volume lower. I don't think I really want to increase my voice volume, so we'll lower the game volume if need be. I'm gonna rob stores with a shotgun. Alright, so robbing 15 stores begins now. I think by the time we get to 7 or 8, we should be at 99% done. It's literally the last thing I gotta do. We have everything else done. I'd read down the list, but I ain't trying to bore you guys, especially if I decide to record the achievement unlocking for 100% as a possible video for the channel separate while we're live. I'll have to go over the list anyway, but yeah, we're pretty far along. So let's make it happen. New Elgato I got. Streamlabs, also helped us escalate this channel to a new level. As of yesterday's Halo stream, we're officially at 1080p 60 FPS on YouTube. Under the HD 60, I had it set to 60 FPS, but apparently it's always did 30 FPS. And while it still looked good and worked fine for all the years we've been streaming on this channel, this is definitely way better. I have 4K pass-through, so I don't gotta use a 4K splitter to be able to play in 4K while streaming 1080p. All that good stuff. Everything looks great. HDR works. Pretty dang happy with this new Elgato, I can't lie. For all the bad reviews I've seen, I don't know what they're talking about. So here we are. This is the first store we gotta rob.
You want me to share this with you?
That's not all the money! I might be stuck in here now. Oh. My bike! Oh shit, I want that car, I want that car, I want that car! Get in, get in, get in, get in! I want this car, give me it, give me it, give me it, get in, get in, get in, get in. I don't care about the robbery, just go. Get this to my mansion. Hurry! Before it goes on fire, no! We're not getting it. We're just gonna go to Pay and Spray. Use our wanted level real quick on the way to the next store. Means we gotta go left. Man, we gotta rob 15 stores. I don't know if we have to rob them for the max amount of money, if we can just get one stack of bills with 1 star and be out. Today is the day of robbing stores. There's a lot of police pursuits, probably quite a few deaths. Make it work. What the hell my dog's doing in real life, just walking around my chair right now. Just trying to find a spot to chill. Distracted me, man. They won't know it's me. They watch you go in. If you're there, McMaster, let me know. Cause I can put up the new intermission screen you wanted me to test out. Otherwise, if I don't hear from you, I'll suspect you left. But we're gonna start heading to the second store, which is the. Let's see, just bear with me a second. Try to figure out where it is. It's approximately right here. Once we get to about store 7 or 8, I'll check our percentage and see if it went to 99% complete, done the game. And if we get to 14 out of 15 stores, that's when I would consider doing a live recording of it, the 100% achievement drop. That's something worth recording all live, for sure. One of the rarest achieves in the game. I think the Godfather achievement's more rare than it, because you don't need to be Godfather criminal rating, but we should get a lot of criminal rating, robbing all these stores. So. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. One more than that. Is that it? That's all you got, man? It's not the car I really want to use for getting away from the cops. But it'll do for now. Alright, so we're 2 out of 15 stores robbed on our way to 100%. It sounds so random, you're just like, to hit 100%, I gotta rob 15 stores, but legit, that's all I gotta do. And like I showed earlier in the stream, while I didn't show the unique jump achievement unlocking live, I showed completion of 33 out of 36. Because we went over all 36 of them, and we thought we had it done, and we missed 3. And then we went back on stream, I think we unlocked 2 out of 3. I couldn't get the last one to trigger. So that's why I didn't archive that stream for Tuesday. So that's pretty much the only thing missing from my streams, but we did all the jumps anyway, they just didn't register properly. Here's apparently a dispensary. Don't mind if I do. Give me all the money. You better do it now. Man. You about to get fucking dropped, man. Taking way too long. Way too long. How much does this slow down time? Get up. Tommy Vercetti is high as F right now. And now he's not anymore. What the hell? I just like went away the second I got in the car. This is a car that I'd much rather drive than what we were driving for the rest of our robberies. Might take a motorcycle into the mall though. Then we can kind of speed around between all like 3 shops in there, just back to back to back on a bike. Number 4 is very close to the one we just robbed. It is located approximately right here somewhere. Let's plan a robbery. You know, the 3-6 Mafia song.
Don't get in my way again!
I want all that money, man. Hurry up. I need this money in case something goes wrong and I gotta pay them bills, man. I know you slacking on the bills, man. I know he's cheating me on that money. Answer, McMaster. That's what I'm doing right now, man. I'm on my way to 100% right now as we speak. We just completed 4 out of 15 store robberies, so I obviously have 11 to go, but you get the idea. I think before an hour we're going to be at 100% done. I'm going to do a 100% achievement video recording. Probably live today, and then we'll record quite a few other achievements because they're rare. Back in the day when the channel was really small and you're starting out and you barely get views, because that's how it goes for most people starting out, I would just record stuff live on the air all the time because, you know, I had to put out as much content as possible to try and expand my reach. Is what my plan was. So you notice we have a lot of old school games back from like the no commentary days with like the entire game, like missions recorded and everything. But nowadays it's more rare stuff, rare achievements. I'll record while live. Last time I recorded while live, I think we had a bunch of bloopers. And I put leaving some of the bloopers in the achievement video because they're just so funny. I think it was that irony one at the country club. There's apparently 4 stores in here we gotta rob. Let me get a motorcycle and bring it in. It'll be much more convenient on a motorcycle than this way.
Stupid piece of yucky trash.
Even though you guys can't hear the radio, I'm gonna set the Flash FM in every vehicle I get in for a while. 'Cause, the goal is to see if leaving the radio on each station for 5 minutes while we're live will pop the achievement or not. My hope is to hit 100%/1K today, but I'd be okay, you know, recording that off stream, and I can always post a video with the actual music on. As long as the music, you know, all the worst that they'll do is add an ad on the video, I can deal with that for an achievement popping guide for the radio. Listen to a few tunes. Do that way. I'm trying to look for a bike right now, so I'm just... Usually you run into a bike around this road back and forth, but there's one right up there. And one coming the other way.
Hey, what's the Jerry?
Ah, shit. And McMaster, our mod, is in chat, and I don't usually do stuff like this while we're live, but he sent me, our mod McMaster sent me a new intermission screen for the channel yesterday, and he wanted me to test it out today for you guys. And we don't have an intermission day unless I play this all afternoon, which I'm not sure yet. But here's a quick test of the new intermission screen for when we, you know, do 2 hours, take a 30-minute break, and come back from the break for another 2 hours. This is what we'll put up while we're gone. So, yeah, you guys get the idea. Bringing the game back on, though. Might be a little bit blurry or not, I'm not sure. We're trying to figure out what settings should be optimal, but I think it looks pretty awesome. We'll work out the kinks, per se, if need be. You saw it there, McMaster, so if you want to update it or anything, let me know. Off stream, obviously. Couldn't tell if it was a little blurry or not. We were trying to mess with the quality settings and stuff last night. We definitely improved it from what it was initially, but it might need another uppage. I'm not that worried about file size, so whatever it takes. As long as it's not a terabyte for a intermission screen. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. So now I'm gonna rob the gash, the fake gap. Give me that money. You ever set the alarm on me like that, bro? That's what he gets, man. Tooled up, vinyl countdown, and family jewels. I don't think we have to hold them for all the money they have. There's a vinyl store and like a jewelry store we gotta rob in here before we get out of here. That'll be 4 robberies in one, which will take us to, should put us at 99% on the game at that point. Should probably read where these stores are before I go looking for them. They might be upstairs. Oh god, we took the wrong one. Excuse me, ma'am. We're running from the fucking police, riding a bike up here, and we can't even get to do. He's shooting at me. What is he doing? He's shooting at me. He doesn't have a shot on me. He's just fucking firing off at the friggin' thing. Alright, I'm gonna look at the guide real quick. Upper level, family jewels is on the ground floor, vinyl's on the upper level. 7, it should be right across from me, I think, right over here. There it is. And we gotta go back down to the ground floor, we somehow missed it. Hurry up. One more stack, I'm gonna let you live. It's a message that it's possible not to get caught when I'm robbing the store. But you can't get run over on my way out. Alright, we need to find this damn jewelry store. Rob this shit. And we're out of the mall. I think that's like 8 or something out of 15 done at that point. We have to go to the other island and get the remaining stores. We go in this jewelry store? It must not be it.
They got me, hijo.
Oh, here we go.
Up yours, old man. Come on, then.
Yo, the random ass dude just fucking light me up. They didn't have to go that way, dude. I want to see something. What are our stats? Is there a stat for robbing stores? Because that would help us ensure that this is counting properly. Because we need to hit 15 different stores robbed. Eight out of 15. Yep, we're right on par. 7 more, and we should be at 100% completion of the game. I didn't check. Were we at 99% yet or no? I really hope there's not something we're missing. 98%. Next store to rob is approximately... There's 2 stores right in this area right here. It probably sounds nuts. We already got 2 stars, but I'm going to try and rob them both. We only need to get 1 stack of cash. I like to get 2 at least because it's a nice insurance in case something happens in my life and I got to pay the bill that they make you pay for getting arrested or dying. Of course, it's raining. Shit. Fuck the bike, let's go. Probably better to get off the bike anyway, just on the basis that if we get hit on the bike and go flying, we're probably gonna die. Especially as we get more wanted level. We're gonna be robbing 2 stores down here, so I can guarantee we're getting a star or 2. I don't think I've ever known that back in the day you had to get 100% on this game, that you had to rob all 15 stores in the game. But it never would have been on my mind as a possible thing you have to do for the 100%. But here we are robbing the stores. So. Number 9 and 10 are down here, so one should be on the left here somewhere. There it is. Park like this so nobody can get in to attack me. Two stacks. If you sound the alarm, I'm gonna pop your ass. I warned your ass, man. I warned you. All you had to do is listen. Be reasonable. You were unreasonable. Fuck with me, man. 2 stacks. So we got 5 more stores to rob. With number 11 being approximately, just bear with me as I locate it. Number 11, somewhere right around here. I'm gonna rob it and then go to pay and spray. We're under high risk right now. We have no armor or anything, but I got nothing to lose. You know, all we gotta do is rob the stores and I'm done with the game. Obviously, like I said, we still have like 4 achievements. We have to get 4 achievements, rob all stores, which will unlock the 5th achievement that I'm going for, and then we just play for fun. Ah, it's this place. For real, bro? I'm definitely robbing it now. Give me the money! More!
Save your breath. Give up.
No alarms, man. Four stores to rob, and then we're officially done our 100% if it actually is working properly. I don't know why we're stuck at 98%. Is it going to jump 2% when I get it done? There's no way we're missing anything. We did all the rampages, we did all the hidden packages, we did all the vehicle missions, the RC missions, the helicopter missions, the story missions, the asset missions. Jeez, a mouthful. We had a high score on the rifle range. We trying to think what else there is that we could have had to do. I have the list on my phone, and like I said, I want to record the achievement unlocking, but I swear all I have to do is 4 more stores and we're officially at 100%. It would suck to waste the time trying to record a video if we're not sure of it. I'm pretty certain of it. Should probably set a marker for the next store though, which is approximately right here. We go here, then we go down to right here. Then we have 2 stores between here and Cherry Poppers pretty much. And we're pretty much at, should be at 100%. Oh shit. Who am I robbing? Where we go? Am I at the right place? Or am I too far up north? Give me one sec. I'm too far up north, that's why the store's right here. I was wondering why I didn't see no store there. I've never cherished this side of the Vice City map. My favorite's either, down by Ocean Beach or downtown. Or, Starfish Island. You can't really hate on that area. I mean, there's mansions everywhere. What outfit for you got for me in the laundromat, man? Yeah. Now, I want this for free. Give me my money back.
Annoy me.
That's all I'll take from you. You really did this? You didn't have to pull the damn alarm, man. That's on you. I paid the price. Vice City's so bad that the laundromat has a friggin' robbery alarm that they trigger when they get robbed. Alright. Somewhere around here is the next one. Are we supposed to rob the dudes? We're supposed to rob this place? That's what it looks like.
I see him.
I did missions for y'all. This is payback.
I see him.
You didn't pay enough.
I bring all the board now.
I have a limited sprint compass. Bye. Bear with me. I'm trying to figure out where we should go. So we gotta go here and then that little shop right here. What I'm gonna do is once we have 14 out of 15, I'm gonna clear my wanted level, and I think I might record that live attempt. The best part will be if I waste the time doing a whole intro and stuff for a 100% completion video breakdown, just to have it not unlocked. But I think we're there.
What are you doing?
I'm already wanted, so this guy gets to live. I guess we could check real quick. I mean, we don't get shot at while we're in the menu. Should we have 14 out of 15 stores robbed? We are. Now let's check our percentage. It's still 98%. It's the only thing that worries me. But it might not give me the 2% until, I hit 15 out of 15.
Officer.
The final place we gotta rob is this place in the corner right here. Here's what I might do is I'll do the intro for the 100% achievement video. We'll say that this is where it should unlock, and if it unlocks, we're golden. I don't have to do anything else. If it doesn't, I'll leave the video running, recording till we figure out what we're missing. And I'll just, do a cut. So if it takes, longer than planned, we'll just cut it. So I think I'm gonna do a live recording of the achievement here, because if this is it, being one of the rarest achieves in the game, totally worth me doing a live recording on the air. Hopefully no bloopers. The only blooper would be that the achievement doesn't unlock, so let's hope that's not what happens. But this place is the last place I gotta rob, period. The entire game, and that should be my 100%. Let me take a sip of some water real quick before we go trying to do an achievement video. I'm probably gonna be recording quite a few achievements while live today. All it means is I'll do like a mini intro for 20 seconds, introduce the achievement, obviously while I'm recording it, and I'll try to unlock it. And then may or may not make it on the channel, but this is one of the rarest in the game, 1.41%. The rarest, even rare is the Godfather achievement, but we're about to hit 100% if everything aligned up to what we're doing right now, which it should. This will also be my first time using the Streamlabs record. Maybe I should write down the stream time just to be safe in case somehow I don't have something set up right, but yeah, let's go ahead and wing a live recording of an achievement here. If you know this channel, you know I do achievement videos once in a blue moon. Not all the time. I will record while live. feel like the GTA trilogy has gotten quite a few because there's quite a few missable achievements that I've just recorded while I was live in the game. Won't take long to do, but this will include me going over everything required for 100% vocally. So we'll try and run down the list as quick as possible. Best way to sum it up. But there's not much else to it. This is if it all goes to plan, this is it. So bear with me one moment. Alrighty, so yeah, let's go ahead and let me see if this works. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a GTA Vice City Definitive Edition achievement video. Done it all, 100 gamer score, earned 100% completion. I'm going to show this achievement unlocking if all goes to plan right here, right now. And I'll also give an explanation of how it is unlocked before we hop into it. Get near 1K gamer score as well, but there is more to getting 1K gamer score than 100% in the game. So we'll have to get that later on. So real quick, we can just go down the list. I can also open up the stats menu. This way we can help out with going over the data. But pretty much the main thing you got to do is take out 38 story missions. I've had a lot more attempts than that, but there are 38 story missions in the entire game. And I'll go right down the alphabetical list of what else you have to complete for 100% of the game. There are 5 assassination missions, 19 asset missions, 4 chopper checkpoints, 13 gang missions, 100 hidden packages, 3 stadium events, 4 off-road missions, 35 rampages, 3 RC missions, a score of 45 at the rifle range, rob all 15 stores in the game, which I'm going to get number 15 right now once we get done this discussion. 7 safe houses. We have 6 street races, 36 unique jumps, a major pain in the A, and 5 vehicle missions. It's quite a bit. There's some missable achievements, but they are not related to 100%. As mentioned, it is harder to get 1K gamer score in this game than 100% completion. So that kind of gives you an idea of everything there is to do. It is a lot of different stuff. You're going to be doing missions, story missions for, Ken, Avery, Juan, Ricardo, Printworks, the final Rossetti mission. The asset missions include Rossetti, Pole Position Club, Cherry Popper Ice Cream Factory, Sunshine Autos, Boatyard, Interglobal Studios, Kaufman Cabs, Malibu Club, Phil Cassidy, Printworks. If I scroll all the way down, they had to put them at the bottom. You guys can see these are the properties that you have to complete stuff for right here. You have the Malibu, Printworks. I just kind of went over it. But yeah, you get the idea. All of these, you have to complete everything, but not these. You do not need to complete anything for the safe houses, strictly for the actual asset missions or asset locations. I also believe highest media attention does not relate to this, so you don't have to worry about that. For gang missions, you have Umberto, Anti-Poulette, Love Fist, Mitch Baker. Assassination missions, if I scroll down, we can find that as well. It's kind of annoying scrolling around this list. I wish they would have put all the 100% stuff more together, but you can see 5 out of 5 assassination contracts here. You can see that I'm at 14 out of 15 for this. If we scroll up, you also need to do the vehicle missions. For those, you're talking fire truck, paramedic, taxi, vigilante, level 12 for pretty much each of those. 100 passengers for taxi, though, which is kind of boring. I will let you know right now. You have to do all 36 out of 36 unique jumps. I missed 3, even though I went over all 36 of them and swore I completed them, and I spent like 3 hours trying to figure out which ones we missed. Ended up doing it off stream, actually, after spending 3 hours on stream trying to figure out what we were missing, so I literally deleted that stream. It was the best option at that point. But you get the idea. All of that stuff that I mentioned comes together to get you 100%. So let's go ahead and see if this is going to go to plan or not. If not, I'll go ahead and cut and dice the video to make sure we hit it today. Put them unlocked right there, top left.
It's only money.
There's a Rockstar achievement. No, we're at 99%. So fail safe. We're going to go ahead and figure out what I missed and do it anyway. That's why I think I jinxed it. I said we were gonna run into a trying to record live today, that we were gonna run into something. We always do somehow, I swear, on this game. But that doesn't mean we can't throw the video together. We just need to figure out what we're friggin' missing. We've done all the main missions. We know that. Obviously, what I'm saying now is not gonna be included in any discussions. But we did Pole Position Club, Cherry Popper Ice Cream. We did Sunshine Autos, Boatyard, Studios, Kaufman Cabs, Malibu Club, Bill Cassidy, Printworks. We did all of Umberto, Antes, and Love Fist missions, as well as Mitch Baker's. We completed the assassination missions, did the street races, did the Memorial Stadium events, did the chopper checkpoints, the 4 off-road missions, the 3 RC missions. We did all the vehicle missions, rifle range. We've done everything, so I don't know if it's just bugged, which could be a possibility. It's a major disappointment, though, that something is going on. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Look up Vice City, stuck at 99%. Maybe write Definitive Edition, because it seems to be a problem on PS4, I believe it was. Just give me 1 second, guys. When achievement attempts go wrong, it does happen. For instance, like right now. So we have to figure out what we're missing. Under true achievements, it says there's possibly a bug with the Boatyard mission. So we're gonna start with doing that to see if that unlocks it. So apparently, if something doesn't pop up when you complete the mission, it doesn't count, but if it does, it counts towards your 100%. It's called Checkpoint Charlie. So technically we should have 100% if that's the case, because we did complete it already, but there's a chance it didn't count it. So I'm gonna go down here and redo it, because I literally looked it up on Google, True Achievement site. One of the comments straight up says they were stuck at 99%, they had to redo the Boatyard mission. So let's see if that unlocks our achievement. Obviously everything from when I was doing that intro for the achievement to when we unlock it will probably be cut out, so it'll all be in a live stream, but not if I release a video of it separately. So let's see if this unlocks our achievement. Horrible driving by me. If the achievement unlocks, I might as well just include this Checkpoint Charlie in there, because from reading forums online, it seems that sometimes this doesn't count. So if you're stuck at 99% after completing everything else out in the game, you should retry this to see if that is what causes the issue. So that's what we're doing right now. Man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The game really just fucking tossed me up here and now I'm just stuck. Alright, well, let's quit the mission. Or unless we can use a different boat, but we ain't completing this in a sailboat. This is ruined, so I'm gonna just go back to the Boatyard. I can't believe how that was so stupid. That's how you know you're playing an old friggin' game, that they didn't set up the walls properly. If a boat's moving and has momentum, it's not going to get stopped by a 3-inch wall. But we'll just pretend it happened. Yeah, it's okay. It is Vice City. The game's far from perfect, but I've had a lot of fun playing it. But now it's preventing me from getting my 100%. We live streamed 100% right down the list. And robbing stores is the last thing I got to do. And of course, 15 out of 15 didn't unlock the 100%. So I'm trying what people said online is the solution to this issue. Who's surprised that somehow this boat mission doesn't count sometimes? I'm not, but it's my last hope. We gotta give it a minute though, I think. I don't think it'll let me do anything right now.
Give me a break.
This time we gotta make sure we don't swerve as much and we get more speed. How the hell did I get back here? Ah shit, I didn't even notice. We ran around that fence. And then I fucking drowned. Alright, well that'll make it quicker. We don't have to wait 40 seconds. Oh, never mind. We have 6 health. We're back online.
It's made of natural eel.
I gotta stop saying that we have bloopers on our achievement videos in this game. I've had the most random shit happen when I tried to record achievement guides for this game, which, like I said, we've done a few on the air. I do quite a lot of achievement guides offline nowadays, but sometimes, you know, stuff that I can miss, and I'm not trying to replay the entire GTA game for 100% to unlock the guide. We did that little intro during the stream, you know, a few minutes ago, but the achievement didn't unlock, so let's try this again. So as mentioned, this is probably what's causing my 99% to be stuck. It might not have counted the first time.
Can you tell me the way back to Star Island?
So here we go, Checkpoint Charlie.
Look out!
My second attempt at trying to do Checkpoint Charlie to see if this is what's causing us to not have our 100% completion. So let's keep it going. Try and not swerve too much here. This is where we messed up on our first run. Woo! Somehow we missed that one back there, so we're probably fucked on this run as well. I'm just gonna drown myself because this game is pissing me off. There we go. Apparently we got run over and we didn't even drown. We're just floating above the ocean now. Beautiful game design. I do recommend this game, but I do recommend it with advice that you're going to experience bugs. But it's not, hasn't been game ruining for me. I've been able to do everything. We are stuck at 99% though due to a possible bug right now. So I guess you can say there's definitely going to be issues, but that's what we're trying to resolve right now by doing this boat mission that I failed twice now. Mostly because the boat mechanics in this game are crap, but anyone who played the old GTAs knows that driving the boats was a pain in the ass in PS2. It's slightly better on here, but honestly, it still feels pretty damn similar to the PS2 vibes for the boat handling, which can be very annoying and wobbly, and it's easy to, you know, mess up your course of aim. So let's try this again. You just need a successful run at this. A successful run. Totally jinxed myself talking about bloopers, man.
Watch where you going, brother.
Here we go again, attempt number 3. Trying to unlock this 100% achieve. Now, no more singing because I don't need to get somehow copyrighted because I just have such a beautiful voice that you know that they're going to think that's the real song. So let's go. Obviously, I'm joking. Get a little bit up close and personal with the boat. Should allow me to have more control. No idea how many packages we gotta get, but I know that if you mess up on this, it's easy to fail. I think when we did it last time, we made like 2 mistakes and we barely got done. So, one major mistake on this, you might as well restart. Yeah, this is where I messed up on our first run of this. So we already completed this, but as I read on the forum, if you get stuck at 99%, this is the most common reason, apparently, as to what people say you should try to do to resolve it, because it doesn't count sometimes. Which, I guess who's surprised? The trilogy is far from perfect, so there's going to be achievement bugs. But if that's what solves the issue, can I really complain? Oh, we got this done a lot faster than I thought. Geez Louise, on PS2 I must have done terrible. Boatyard Aztec, what the hell? We beat it already and it didn't count. Is that it? Is that my achievement? We were already making, what the hell? Look at that, what the hell's going on? There's 2 money makers. What? I'm so confused. There's the achievement. It was the boat mission. What the? Done it all. 100 gamer score. Earned 100% completion. Even though we beat the boatyard mission and already completed the boatyard asset, we had to do it again to unlock the achievement because it was bugged. And it didn't apparently count the first time as completing the mission. Even though we legit completed Checkpoint Charlie on stream. Like flawlessly. As in, we didn't have to redo it, I don't think. More than like once maybe. Something like that. But either way, what the hell? It's good to know that even though you hit 100%, you can solve it by using that to your advantage if it didn't register the first time. So on top of recording a video explaining how the achievement works, we also showed how to resolve it if you get bugged at 99%. So it's a win-win situation, I guess, in the end. Definitely appreciate if you guys like and sub. I just recorded that while we're live on the air for those who were here who saw it. I just I recorded a live achievement video, did a little intro, explained everything you had to complete over the course of like a minute or two from 100% of the game. Then we did the final thing I had to do for 100% officially, and it gave me 99% instead of 100. So we were stuck at 99% with full completion of the game. We went back to the boat asset mission, which you can see was already completed because it was making money, which is a symbol that you completed the asset mission. We redid it, and it popped the achieve, and it shows now 2 asset missions. That's so weird. I'm going to look at it. That's how you know they fucked something up. Excuse the language, but there's no other way to put it. Thankfully, there's a solution. Now I'm at 100%. I'm definitely posting that video of us getting 100%, because we now have a guide that explains what you got to do, and also shows what to do if it doesn't work. Look, it only shows one of them though, in the cutscene where it showed the. No, look, there's 2 of them. Somebody at Rockstar f***ed up. Why is it $176 and like something else? I can't tell which money we are reading, but all I know is we got both of them. They should both start at 0 now, so you should just make double money on it. Let's find out. How long does it take to make a few bucks? Man, we're not doing good business here if we're not making a few bucks every minute. I want to say like $1 so we can walk into it and see if it gives me 2. To see if it's really just 2 different payouts. Not that it matters, it's not giving you that much money being the boatyard, but still, money is money in this game. I made over $1 million in GTA 3. We never had $1 million in Vice City, but we hit 100% without $1 million, so it works for me. Alright, I'm not trying to sit here for an hour, I'm trying to see if it... All we know is it's broken. So we can start doing some other stuff. Appreciate the 9 likes. Yeah, that was the official deal. We're down to 4 achievements to go in the entire game. We got it. On Tuesday, I streamed this, like I said, for 3 hours. We missed 3 unique jumps in the entire game after going to all 36 of them and doing them all. It didn't register 3 of them or whatever happened. It just didn't count 3 of them. So, long story short, we spent 3 hours redoing the unique jumps, I swear, like 2 to 3 times. Some of them like 20 times because we didn't think they were registering on Tuesday, and we didn't get it done. So I deleted the stream because it wasn't worth keeping. But I did unlock it off stream. I already showed it earlier in the video, a clip of me unlocking the unique jump, stuff. And then today, we officially got 100%. While it did bug, but we were able to use a forum. Let me see what forum we were on. True Achievements Forum. It says the boatyard asset mission has to be completed twice, and that's the bug that's preventing 100%. So there you go. So for like I said earlier in the stream, the secret achievement is playing the radio, every radio station. I've read online, you know, play for like 5 minutes, just leave a channel on for 5 minutes, and then change it, and eventually it'll unlock. We have to go just massacre a bunch of people, I guess, for the Godfather criminal rating, because we're probably not there yet. We have to do high score of 5 on Keepy Uppy Beach Ball and do a 30-second wheelie. I kind of feel like recording an achievement video for doing a wheelie is kind of stupid, so let's just go get the achievement. Do I really need to make an achievement guide to tell people how to do a wheelie? I think that's self-explanatory. Let's save the hassle. I might record the Keepy Uppy Beach Ball though, live on the air too, just because, I mean, I didn't even know that existed in the game. We're probably not going to get it on the first try, so what'll take me, 15 minutes on stream or whatever it might be will come down to like a 3-minute video on the channel separately. This channel is known for like apartment tours, achievement guides, map tour. So basically tours in general. Apartments in GTA 5 is our most popular. Map tours like Watch Dogs 2 are pretty popular. And achievement guides are a big chunk as well. Our live streams only count for like up to 10 to 20% of our viewership on this channel. Our top 3 videos, I think, last month for like the past like year are GTA 5 walkthroughs. That's where I tour apartments pretty much. Surprised to see so many people still watch apartment guides for GTA 5 at this point, but. I definitely want to get a different bike. This thing's a little bit fast. Just don't feel like wasting my voice trying to record an achievement video for wheelies. I don't think anybody needs that. I think. So. I can't tell.
You came totally too
How do I-
close to me, loser.
I'm sorry. All right. This is what I should do. I should use side view. Because then we can actually see, where my wheel is and that I'm not hitting the ground. See right there. People say to use a Sanchez. Let me go get a Sanchez. This thing's, I think, too fast. The Sanchez goes slower, which allows you, you go less distance in 30 seconds doing the wheelies. This thing puts me way more prone to hitting a bump or something, causing me to fail. Anybody have a dirt bike around here? Dirt bike, dirt bike? What the hell? Why has everyone got a PCJ, man? That guy crashed. Should be something on a dirt bike around here somewhere. So let me just quickly look. Okay. Oh shit. Why is everyone on a... What the fuck was that? Alrighty. Why? There's like nobody on a dirt bike. Ah. I wonder if... Nah, that thing probably sucks for it. This road kind of sucks because it turns, so I'm like trying to make it turn while I'm doing a wheelie, which isn't as easy. I don't know why they're not spawning in any dirt bikes. Where else in the map do I know that they have dirt bikes is the question. They're starting to get more variety going on. Now there's 3 different forms of bikes rolling around. Mopeds, blah blah blah. There's only PCJs, so maybe we gotta wait for one to spawn in. Maybe we can see one from up here. I might just Google where we can find dirt bikes at this point. So I'm saying you go way too fast on this to do a 30-second wheelie reasonably, especially on a road full of vehicles and turns. I need that dirt bike, and then we can go on the beach, knock that out real quick. Here. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see, Vice City dirt bike locations or something. Anybody have any information on this? Oh, there's a dirt bike up at the track downtown. Which is a little bit ridiculous for grabbing a dirt bike, but we've yet to find a dirt bike around the map, so might as well just start going there. If we get lucky, we'll find one on the way. Just bear with me, I thought it was going to be easier. But the game's not providing me a dirt bike, which is what I needed to find in the first place. So we got to do wheelie for 30 seconds, and you got to find the right balance of acceleration and tilt, pretty much. And the dirt bike, I mean, is obviously much more worthy of tackling this than PCJ. It just has way too much power. It just makes for a much rougher attempt. I'm sure if I did wheelies around town long enough, we'd probably pop it, especially in practice, but I wasn't even paying attention to my dude slapping the shell of that car right there. I'm too busy looking at the other bikes going by. Just in case one's a dirt bike, we don't have to go all the way to the actual dirt bike. I'm pretty sure it's going to start an off-road mission or something. Oh, there's one right there. Get that shit. I need this, bro. Get off. Going for an achievement. Get out of here. Yeah, we're not getting it done here. Let's go to the beach. Oh, ah. That was a terrible fall. There's someone coming up here on the dirt bike behind me right now.
Get off of me!
You can take that one that I crashed. See ya. Man, what you clipping, McMaster? What I do? See that chat comment on someone clipped, or you clipped it at least. I know I had J-Smoke clip something from like Forza once. I was doing Forza Horizon 5 in like a serious race, and I hit like a sidewall while racing, and I was in first place, and I did like a perfect flip. Like a perfect front flip, landed on my wheels and kept going. It was like amazing. Alright, so let's try and get this achievement. Kind of glad I'm not trying to record an achievement guide for this. One, it's self-explanatory. Two, obviously don't have it down. So. Nope, that's not it either. So you have to like avoid all the bumps. Maybe let's go south of it was probably a bad idea to start north of the track right here. I'm gonna put my radio in K-chat. We're trying to get the radio achieve to pop today as well if we can. Yeah, imagine hitting this while I'm trying to do wheelies. Good luck with that. This might take a lot more. This might be a lot harder than I initially thought. But let's look. This is not the area to do wheelies. Let's go further south. Smoothens out up here, I think. Sorry for being quiet, I'm really trying to focus. Oh god, dude, you fucking asshole. Come on, man. Of course, it's my fault for hitting the dude, but I blame him for getting in my way. That was going so well. That person slowed me down and I just couldn't get myself to continue on. Why is it giving me wheelie bonuses when I'm still doing the wheelie? I'm saying this game's not well put together. My wheel's still up in the air and it's like wheelie completed. We're gonna do it this way, really, really fucking slow. I'm like barely tapping the gas. Like I'm tapping the accelerator while just holding back. Just keep doing this till the achievement pops. 20 sec. Come on, dude. That was still doing the wheelie. Why are you fucking counting it, man? These fucking developer people, the modern gen, are just fucking bewildering, man. There's nothing else to be said. My wheel's in the air and they're fucking counting the wheelie as completed. After 20 seconds. We were 10 seconds away from the achievement. Are you even counting this game? "33 seconds. Achievement? There it is. One is better than two. There we go. Yeah, man. I'm watching that clip McMaster posted in chat where I went flying when I collided on the bike. Man. We're 3 achievements from done. The radio achievement, which while I have the music turned off, I'm still putting the radio stations on, so they should still be playing. So should still be counting for this. The Godfather and earn a high score. Keep you uppy beach ball. Let's go get a tank and just do some mayhem and start working on that progress. Let's change it to Fever 105. I'm trying to let each station sit. The stations are playing, but the sound's set to 0. Excuse me, random like hiccup or whatever the hell that was. Natural body stuff, but let's see what happens. Start working on this Godfather one. If there's any reason I gotta stay on this afternoon for the rest of the entire day on this game, I don't really have something else in mind. My initial thought was play this for 2 hours, take a 30-minute break, and then do Flight Sim for Flex Spot number 2, which is the 4 to 6 p.m. slot. It was 1:33, 34 to 6 for 2 different games. Being flex scheduling, I pick what I want. That's how the channel works on flex days. I picked this because we had to make it up because we only held 2 of 4 hours on Tuesday due to me setting up a brand new setup of Streamlabs in the new Elgato. So I lost 2 hours running to the store to pick it up and everything, but I haven't decided yet. I might stay on this. Because next week we're doing the finale, which is like a bus tour, a dodo tour, VCPD roleplay, cheat code madness, all that kind of stuff. But I also want to put cars in all my garages. I don't know if we have time next week to do that as well. Quite a few of them are just going to steal from the showroom. Yeah, too bad this game's not a co-op or anything, man. So chat. I think you mean Flight Sim. Flight Sim's broken, so I'm not holding it. If I didn't mention that yet, I got on it this morning, off stream obviously, and I loaded into New York City, live weather, live traffic, live people online. I flew into downtown Manhattan. I was flying like 10 stories up through the skyscrapers for fun. It's Flight Sim, so no harm, no done there, and taking in the views on my favorite cities in real life. So I've been there easily 50 to 100 times in my real life. Only a few hour car drive away, you get the idea. So either way, the game was it was basically frame rate stuttering to the max. That's all that the entire experience was. Just every like 3 seconds, the frame rate would just drop or freeze. I actually recorded it. It's not related to this, but I think we have the recording. Yeah, right here. I mean, it shouldn't harm to just show it real quick. This is what I was dealing with on Flight Sim and why I'm not going to play it today. not related to this Vice City, and this is not Vice City, but this right here, you see this frame rate drop? This is legit. I recorded this to show the condition of flight sim when you try to fly around the city on Series X. All these frame rate drops and shit. The screaming in the planes because I'm, you know, yanking it all crazy to turn all crazy, which, is, you know, you lose a lot of speed and that's how you stall, like I did right there. But it's just not in a good condition, so that's why I'm not streaming it. I have video proof. I'm gonna send that to Microsoft and be like, the fuck are you guys doing? I'm trying to play flight sim. We got like 100 hours on that game, and I've had some amazing trips, but it's just the last like 5 streams got ruined by frame rate drops. I'd be like landing in an airport and just start frame rate dropping. Like the second I'm about to touch down, then the game would crash while I'm parking the plane on the run, you know, at the airport. And I was like, really? Oh, where's that helicopter? I'm supposed to have a helicopter, but I never got it yet. Where does it spawn? I did the 100 hidden packages. Should be over there. Should be over there, but why didn't I don't know why I never got it. That's weird. Is that a bug? So we did all 100 hidden packages, and you get the helicopter for 100 hidden packages. You get a tank for 90. They never gave me the helicopter. I just noticed that. Put on radio in this tank? Okay. It's okay, I do the radio sheet. Pretty much all we gotta do is cause mayhem. While we're driving around blowing shit up, I'm actually gonna go on True Achievement site real quick for this game's achievements. Not one achievement. Go to take the cannoli. This unlocks at 100,000 criminal rating. Is your criminal rating like update as you go? Oh, it's right at the top. Right hand man, 28,000. Let's just blow up a bunch of stuff real quick, and I'm just like curious, how much does this stuff actually like matter? Like, okay, why can't I see anything? What's going on? The fuck? Why did I get out? Oh, he pulled me out, but he didn't arrest me. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? He pulled me out of the tank and didn't arrest me. Just go. GTA Vice City gave me a gift after trying to screw me on my 100% achievement today, as we saw. Because it wasn't counting the freaking boatyard mission, even though we did it already. Weird bug, but at least it's an easy fix. Yeah, I'd rather redo Checkpoint Charlie twice than try to replay the entire game to figure out what happened. Why is someone random from the sidewalk running at me? Alright, quick check. We're still at 20,000. You gotta... Is it just a really slow climb? We have to just go crazy for 2 hours? That doesn't really sound fun, but... Problem is, I spent so much time doing this crap in my younger years of life when this game came out on PS2. I think I did one legit playthrough of this game on PS2. I didn't do 100%, but I did, you know, all the main stuff, all the asset missions and stuff. But the first few times I played this game in my younger years, I used, weapon cheats, money cheats, made it really easy for myself. But I used to just find spots and just post up for rampages. GTA 3, they had that glass building downtown, Staunton Island, that you could just go on the second floor, block the stairs, and nobody could get up. And you could just sit up there with weapon cheats, rocketing everybody and rack up millions of dollars in damages. I feel like the mall could be a good spot to make money, but you can't get the tank inside. We have to shovel like an RPG and just RPG all the windows. Oh, there's so many cars over there. Turn. They're getting away. There's gotta be big, expensive military vehicles. The change is still sitting the same. I feel like it's not changing. Do I have to like die or complete this to get it to count? Maybe you gotta lose your wanted level for it to go up. Criminal rating should be going up with every kill, with every, this and that. See where I'm going because there's just so much chaos. Boom. We take down this fence. There's no way my stats haven't gone up from this. Yeah, I don't know when it updates. Maybe I'm wondering we have to either die or lose our wanted level to get it to update it. I'm gonna drive to like a pay and spray, park the tank in front of it, and try and drive a bike or something. And we'll see if that updates it. I'm not shooting because I'm doing a quick Google search while multitasking. Vice City Cannoli. The guides are trying to use so far the guides I found are trying to use exploits. I have to start a brand new save and use a cheat method to get it. I'm trying to see what the actual route to get this done. Destroying a plane or helicopter, 30 points. Weapon accuracy, 5 points for every 1%. Amount of money, 1 point for every 5,000 held. 1 point per person killed. 1 point per each criminal killed, vigilante. Did you really get hit by that and die? I'm actually curious if we actually made any progress because it's not updating the number, so I'm gonna go to paint spray. Like I was saying. Horrible fucking idea. I'm gonna get fucking killed. Go. Oh god, there's a tank coming for me. Shut it now, shut it! Master's saying it went up, but barely. And now it is up. All that for 600 points? I think they want you to get 100,000 points, which is crazy. Let's see. Dog's barking for no reason. If I have to, I'll let him out the door so he can go walk around the house, which I'm about to do. Let's see. Just bear with me 1 second, I'm trying to see. Seems like take the cannoli is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm trying to look. So let me see what the other one. You need to make at least $100 million. Good luck with that. Just bear with me. I'm gonna check. What's true achievements say on this again? There's 3 achievements in the entire game for me to go. This one's easy. This one's just playing certain radio stations for a certain amount of time. Which, even though we have the radio music turned off, it still works, I'm pretty sure, with the stations on. Because they still should be playing, so. You will say, create a save file. So that's a modification, blah, blah. Start a new game. After you create your first save, after in the beginning mission, go to Cone Crazy. You have to do the Cone Crazy mission 19 times to get this achievement. We can go try Cone Crazy and see if it works on a file like this one. Pretty sure that's the vehicle mission on the parking garage down at the beach. Let's just go test it. If it actually has, I mean, I don't know why a cone mission adds so many points, but I want to go see.
I'm gonna get some beer, Candace.
You can also pick up money on the way. Did that change my score at all? And answer chat, seems to be the case. Watch me have to spend like an entire afternoon just doing chaos to get this achievement. I guess there's a reason it's the rarest achievement in the game. We got 100% done, but we still need 3 achievements, so. Here, let me, been going through the radio channel. We had Fever on, let's do V-Rock now. Just leave that on, even though you can't hear it. It should be playing in, the background. I just have the music set to 0, but it should still be playing technically. It's like the station stopped running. You just can't hear them. Here's the garage. Thought that was it. What kind of clothes do we get here? Oh damn. Mr. Rocchetti. For those who don't know, if you actually were speaking his name in proper Italian, the C would not be sound like an S. It would be like a ch. So he's actually, reality, Rocchetti. English is my primary language, but my secondary is probably Italian, but I'm like maybe intermediate at best, far from pro at it. I took it in like high school for 3 years, but yeah, just got by. Didn't go out of my way to really truly learn it, so it kind of wiped off through the years after. But I remember some, and I've been taking some online stuff to get it back in my brain. Can't hurt to have something like that on your resume, right? So. It says to get it when there's like 0 seconds left or something, so I'm just waiting to see. 3 seconds. You only get $200 for that though. So I don't think that's gonna be how you get the achievement though. Unless somehow it like ups my stats for some other reason. Yeah, it didn't really help our stats, so let me see. Doo-doo-doo. So unlocked at 100,000 criminal rating. Let's see. Just bear with me 1 sec. Someone did the Brown Thunder mission at level 162 to unlock it. Level 162 of Brown Thunder sounds horrible. I guess it wouldn't hurt to, I swear I didn't see the helicopter there last time we went though. That's another thing I should probably look up. Shout out to Ashveer, what is up? Just bear with me 1 second. I'm just Googling in the background. I am here. I'm not AFK or nothing. Trying to pull up the rewards just to make sure. Yeah, for 100 you get the Hunter helicopter. Hunter helicopter location, Vice City. So it spawns at Fort Baxter, but it can't appear on the helipad on the southern end of the first island. I don't know where the helipad is. I'm guessing this one. Let's go look. Yeah, since Flight Sim's broken, I might just stay on this today, especially because I really would like to hit 1K gamer score if we can today, if it's even possible at this point. I'm willing to give the helicopter a go to get each level is literally just fly and kill somebody, as long as we don't crash it. Oh my god, it's here. Well, it's meant to be, I guess. Let's go hop in and see. This is my first time flying this helicopter. I'm just gonna stay in first person. blowing up boats gives you points for your criminal rating too, not just that. So. Really? He's not getting hit by those? Sounds like some bullshit to me, boy. There we go. Oh no. Well, level 6, if it take like 100 plus levels to get this done, that's just going to be horrible to do, but let's just keep going at it. Let's see, what's our stats doing? Is it even going up? We have a 1 level, so it's kind of confusing. I'll just keep doing this. We'll see if it actually makes a difference, because I'm gonna take the intermission break, so I guess we're gonna test out our new intermission screen today. Wasn't initially planning to, but I think this game needs both slots, especially if we're gonna try and get this done. And what I'll have to do is keep this vigilante going for like the next 20 minutes, and then whenever I feel like I'm gonna take my 20 to 25 minute break, I'll go ahead and just pause it so we don't lose our vigilante status. We gotta blow up as much as we can. Every vehicle is like 3 points or whatever it said, right? 5 points, I forget what it said exactly. But every vehicle you blow up is a certain amount of points. Every vigilante person you kill is a set of points. Every human you kill is like 1 point, so the more people we kill, the faster it's gonna go up. Woo! That was sketchy as fuck. How's my helicopter doing? It's doing alright. I just have to keep in mind that it's not that wide, but it's very long, so when I'm swinging it about, I just have to consider it's like a... Oh shit, pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Be friggin' if it was flight sim, it'd just be screaming at me the whole time. 300. 200. Pull up. Pull up. Can't be hitting trees, so I'm like trying so hard to control this thing without smacking everything in the game. We're also making a lot of money for this, and money counts towards your Godfather rating as well. How's this guy at? I see my dog's barking. I live in the city, and there's somebody probably dropping packages off at houses or something. So I can hear him dropping them off at people's stairs or doors and shit outside. That explains what he was barking about. Pretty sure I'm not getting any packages in it. see 1 second. 1 second. Just want to make sure I didn't drop anything here. No motion in the garage. Got my cameras, so I'll just check them. 2 ways in. I live in a townhouse, either coming through the garage or the front. There hasn't been any action here. Someone I know came in here, he had to go get the COD load out, but we don't need it right now. Only downside of watching my dog, when he hangs with me, he just loves to bark at like every fucking noise in the world, and it's really annoying. He's like, I know you're streaming, so I'm gonna just bark and stuff. But like the whole rest of the day, he'll just chill. Living in the city, you know, he doesn't really bark at like sirens or helicopters going by. But if, you know, I go to get like food delivery at the door or something and he hears the other person's voice, I'll bark at him. And it's like, man, I just went downstairs. Who else would it be? We're making a lot of money on this. On the beach. Just have the radio on this game and it'll be like, we're the kids of America. Fucking just shoot. Friggin' Apache rifle. Or, yeah, you know what I mean. Apache rifle, Jesus, missiles and shit. I'd be riding an Apache with a rifle hanging out the side. I think you can hang out the side. I mean, you can sit on the wing or something, but I wouldn't recommend it. It also causes destabilization of the aircraft, which I don't recommend doing. But it's a video game like GTA, you're not going to have to worry about that as much as Flight Sim. Killed 154 people so far, apparently, as a vigilante. I'm pretty sure for this rating we just need to kill like everybody, because every vehicle, every person we kill is points. Every dollar we make doing this is points for the Godfather rating. The thing I found online, people are using an exploit on that Code Crazy mission. Apparently, if you do it, the first time you do it, if you do it like 17 times in a row, you earn like $1 million. I'm not really a fan of exploits, so that's why I'm not just loading back to a base save. I'd rather have this the legit way. But we're earning like 18K per mission level now. We made it this far in like 10 minutes. I can only imagine that we can get this done today. I don't know if I have to walk the dog, so I should probably find out before we take a break. Takes at least like 10 minutes to go around the city block. My dog always stops at like every damn bush possible known to the planet when I'm in a rush, trying to get back to the screen or something. All the other times he'll just like skip half of them. But if I'm live and I gotta get back, he makes it like as long as possible. I don't think I have to take him though. Electrovolt should be back soon. I'm no longer in dog watching duty. Causing havoc. I think another helicopter disabled. Sorry to all the innocent GTA civilians, but every person I kill is points on my meter for getting this criminal rating I need for the achievements. You gotta love how the criminal rating for the achievement, I mean, yeah, look, the criminal rating achievement is the rarest thing in the game. Not just 100%, but the actual just getting this criminal rating. I may or may not record a video for this achievement. It is a rare achievement, which I would definitely try and record something on. I guess if this is actually working when we get close to reaching the Godfather rating, you know, we're in that like last stretch, I can wing a video, but we'll see what happens. I have 40 minutes to complete each vigilante level now because we're so far ahead. I'm just kind of destroying everything. Every point matters. Every single kill you get is at least 1 point. Each vehicle you get is points. Every vigilante person you kill is points. So it's just a lot of points. Did I really kill him? Apparently I got him. I thought I missed him. No, it crashed. Come on, bro. Alright, well, so much for that. Quick applause to GTA. The vigilante mission fucking crashed. The game crashed after all that progress. Let me guess, it's all gone. Come on, man. You guys want me to get this fucking achievement, but then you're really gonna crash the game after I've been doing the helicopter mission for like 10 minutes. Racking up all that money and points. The trilogy development team is, I just want to slap you in your face. I really do. Yep, we're back here. There goes all the stats we just fucking unlocked. All that vigilante, all like 30 levels we did down the fucking drain. Because the mass hat couldn't code the game properly. Man, that's fucked up. That's truly effed up. And definitely, to answer Jay Smoke in chat, standing ovation definitely for the game. Like, thank you. I always wanted to grind all that out just for you to not give me the fucking points.
Do people ever learn how to drive?
Man, I'm almost about to just do the exploit method. I think all you gotta do is complete the first mission in a new playthrough, and then go do that that thing a bunch of times. The vehicle's here again, but it's like, do I really want to waste my time doing all that again for nothing? That's so fucked. I really don't. Just people said they got the criminal rating, they were reaching like a level like 100 of vigilante. I don't know why the hell my game has to crash at like level 30, but that's my experience with this game. Every time I've done vigilante, tank, or by sky, the game crashes at some point. It took me 3 attempts of getting to like level like 11 for a final 11 to get past level 11 without crashing. So. It's just infuriating. There's absolutely no reason for it to have crashed. Wow, now I'm crashing into shit. I wonder if I can save while I'm in the mission, or if I leave the vehicle, do I fail it? If I could somehow make like an auto save and not lose my progress, so if it crashes, I could just load back and keep doing it that way. I would, but I don't know if you can. I wish you could just click start and save on Definitive Edition. Just save, you know, right here, right now, so that if this fucking crashes on me again, we don't lose our progress 2 times. If the game's gonna keep crashing though, in every method that I try to get this naturally, I'm just gonna use the damn crazy and call it a day. It's cheap, I don't like using stuff like that, but the game developers are basically telling me to do so with their failed building mechanics that otherwise I can't get the achievement. I swear, we're at like level 30 and the game had to crash. That's so messed up. Every vehicle, every kill gives us money. So. Progress towards the Godfather achieved. Might as well use it. Made it back to level 9. Yeah, definitely to answer J Smoke, it's definitely disappointing, but I played this game knowing it had its flaws, and it's definitely showed it today. We got stuck at 99% because you have to replay one asset mission twice. Even though it shows it completed and makes money, which marks that it's completed, you still have to replay it twice. That was the first issue we ran into today when I was reaching 100% completion. Now we're dealing with Vigilante crashes when I need Vigilante to cooperate with me so I can get this done. Oh! Just got hit by another helicopter. That would have been the achievement for Vigilante level 12, by the way, right there. Technically, we're supposed to be going on an intermission break. I don't like fail on purpose and just run away with what I got done. I feel like we really need this to like count for a lot more than that. I wish this was like Nintendo where I could just just save the state of the game, not just a file, but like just save exactly what's going on. So I could like every certain amount of levels, we could just make a save to not run into the Vigilante crash bug. Bull crap. Thing is, what we need these higher levels because the payout between the payout and the destruction is what's going to get us to the level of vigilante we want. I don't know if we're stuck in here now. I'd rather die than have the game crash because at least we don't lose our progress. That person's like bugged under there. Some shit. Where is it? It says there's somebody here, but they're not visible anywhere. I don't have to take that as a sign to just end the vigilante and make a save. Oh, there it is. Making so much money, I'm like scared to like, it's like, do I take my break and just leave and save my progress at least so we don't have to redo anything? We've only made our criminal rating go up like 1,000 in the past like 5-10 minutes, but if the money starts coming in faster, that money relates to your criminal rating as well. So something to keep in mind. Where the hell's this guy at? If we blow up, like I said, I'd rather explode than have the game crash. So we lose all our progress if it crashes versus if we die, we keep our progress, we die. If we run into someone who's bugged that we can't find, I'll just go ahead and take that as a sign to go. Let's try and hit level 30 and then I'm going to take a break. Because we're going to play this for another 2 hours, so this is not it for today. I really don't want to risk having another crash if we can avoid it, so I feel like it might be best to start over after the break. This way we can have a save file maintaining whatever we got done now. If I knew the game wasn't buggy and wouldn't crash on me, I'd be less worried about it happening. But I've had Vigilante crash like 3-4 times in this game on me. One time at level 11 in the tank, one time at like level like 3 in the tank, and obviously at like level 30 in this. Giant red flags as to the game having some kind of issue with Vigilante over time. Let's make this the last one, then I'll go, I'll cancel it and make a save. This way, while it sucks to lose the progress, we still have the progress we made doing all the other stuff. Where's pay and spray? Go to pay and spray real quick. Well, I can't pull the helicopter in. Sure as hell can pull this vehicle in there. And there's a safe spot right across the street, so we don't have to worry about losing our progress. I don't think we made it that far though. Almost to 30K. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. Let me wait till these stars go away, then I'm just gonna pause the game and take the break. And I'll be gone for, like I said, we sit on for almost 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's 4 hours plus a break today. So if I take, just trying to think, if I come back. Yeah, we should be able to come back by like 4:10 or so and continue on for 2 more hours or something like that. But yeah, 3 achievements to go, Godfather being one of them. So we're gonna try, I'm gonna do some research while I'm gone right now on the break, and I'll let you guys know when I come back if I come up with something. Alright, so let's go ahead and appreciate the 13 likes. We're gonna go over our supporter screen and go on intermission break. Real quick shout out to our supporters: J Smoke Mains Food Reviews all the way across the board, BBT on Patreon membership, Cam Surge, JW Keith J on Superchat. Here's our new intermission screen, courtesy of our mod McMaster. If the quality is not 100% on the stream, full screen, we'll increase the quality. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, ready to continue on our GTA Vice City Definitive Edition live stream final stretch to 100%. We already hit 100% the first half, so now we're on the stretch to 1K gamer score. This will be stream 10 part 2. Right off the bat, I'm gonna say I'm really sorry. I ended up taking an extra long break. I think we did like 1:35 till like, what was it, 3:45. And then Instead of my usual half-hour break, I took like 45 minutes. Long story short, I stupidly walked into something, smacked my nose, and needed to go apply ice and crap. It's just gotta lay the real story down because that's what happened. It's actually very funny, but it hurt like hell, and Electrovolts got home at the same time too. So I was just taking it easy, making sure all's good, but I think I'm fine. So should be able to hold the rest of the stream no problem. Stupid ass thing to happen, but it happened, so it is what it is. There's no other way to sum it up. Thanks to J Smoke for posting in chat. I will cut the final video, I promise, to remove the time we wasted. Let me make a note on my phone. So I'm gonna cut the intermission down after the stream, post to YouTube, but until then, it'll be part of the video. So again, sorry about that. Once in a rare, blue moon, I do go past the intermission time. Today was one of them, but today I had actual reason, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'm feeling fine. Let's get back into it. I did do some research and stuff like that, but let me jam out the intro, the re-intro, and we'll go from there. Just sending a text real quick. So, plan for the day was to play this 4 total hours plus the intermission. We already did 2 hours and 10 minutes, so I'd like to do 1 hour and 50, which means we'll be cutting off 6:30 max, I guess, at that point. So between 6:15 and 6:30, we'll call it a day. I'll grant that time. Today was supposed to be flex scheduling, meaning I play whatever I want, but since I didn't hold this Monday due to taking the day off, and I only held half on Tuesday due to setting up my Streamlabs in New Elgato, we're holding it back to back today. So that's the deal with that. Plan for the game is, we got the 100% now to get the 1K, so we need to do a high score of 5 with Keepy Uppy Beach Ball, earn the Godfather criminal rating, and do the secret achievement, which is play every radio station in the game. But you have to do it for like 5 minutes or something like that, so you get the idea. I did a bunch of research, and I have my 100% save file, which I always wanted, but I'm considering just, it's not really cheating, but you use this method on one of the off-road missions. Every time you beat your previous time, you get double the money, which counts towards your rating. And if you do it right, you can get it done before you even get into the game, pretty much. So I might go ahead and give that a go. See what happens. But like, sub, link, subscription. Schedule's covered in the first 5 minutes. Tomorrow is Hella Loose Insurgency 1, 3:30. Arc Survival Evolve 10:30 plus at night. The rest of the schedule I'm not going to mention. That's pretty much all I got for you guys on the comeback. So again, sorry about that. One of my longer breaks I've ever taken, but it's the first time I ever smacked my nose in my life, if I'm not mistaken. It was just somehow perfectly timed. I turned around, just bam. And threw me off. Just like all dizzy for a second, like, oh shit. But not really that dizzy anymore. I'm feeling pretty fine, minus my nose hurting a bit, but that's normal when you smack the shit out of your face like that. So, quick applause to myself. Fastest time for Cone Crazy is 26 seconds. It's probably stupid to, I'm probably just going to do it on the other save file. I'm just going to start a new game, do the first mission, and get the achievement, then we can come back to this one. So let me make a... I think we're going to do the first mission, and then we can go ahead and do it. I'm going to skip all this stuff. If you missed my playthrough, this is all part of my stream already. We're going back for an achievement.
I poked my head out of the gutter for one free.
I don't feel like spending 5 hours doing Vigilante and the game crashes, trying to get this done, so we're going to go ahead and do it this way. So what I'm going to do is, in this new game file, we're going to try to unlock the Godfather criminal rating using... It's not really a glitch or anything. Maybe consider an exploit where you use something to your advantage. There's a parking garage mission that we tried, and the goal is to do it as slow as possible the first time, and then each time do it slightly faster, and every single time it'll give me double the amount of money, eventually leading to millions, which once you get to like 100 mil, which is pretty easy if you do it right, you'll get this achievement done. So we'll do it that way. For playing every radio station, we'll go back to my other file and drive around with different stations on, just cruise around the map. And for this, we'll go back to my other save file. Strictly doing this file for this one, and I'm going to record an achievement explaining how I'm doing it once we actually get to the parking garage mission.
What are you doing? Come on.
I wasn't planning to use this method. I really wanted the Godfather rating on my 100% file, but in reality, I'm saving at least an entire afternoon or longer of just grinding like Vigilante or something by doing it this way. I'd rather do it this way. We pretty much gotta try and beat it by 0 seconds the first time. There's like guides online for it, so I'll just refer to those. I think you do it a second slower each time, or faster each time, and then you get double the money each time. So when it doubles from 1,000, 200 to 400, dot dot dot, you eventually get in the million range. It takes like 17 attempts or something, but it'll totally be worth it if it works. What's it called? Take a cannoli. So I'm gonna open it up on my phone so I have it. You just hit the target at 0 seconds for like 7 times in a row. Might have to play a mission though to get to where I need to get to for the achievement. If I knew about this when we started our Definitive Edition playthrough, I would have gotten it done by now, but I ruined my chance of using this method because I tried to beat it as fast as possible, leading to it being impossible to make the money I need off of doubling the funds. All right, skip it. I'll see if it's possible to do it now. It has to be one of the dumbest reasons I've ever had to delay coming back during an intermission break. So this will be an interesting second half, but should distract me. See what happens. My nose isn't like black or blue or nothing, if you know what I mean. I definitely feel it. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a Grand Theft Auto Vice City Definitive Edition achievement video. Take the cannoli, earn the Godfather criminal rating 35 gamer score. I'm going to recommend doing this on a fresh save file. I completed the game 100% and I went to do it. And being only between 25 and 30k into the rating system, it becomes a major grind, especially if you already completed this as quick as possible. But we're going to be using the Cone Crazy. It's called an off-road mission, but it's not really off-road. It's at the parking lot right here in the map, so I'll show it real quick. We are located right here. If you've done it before, you might ruin your chance of using this, but if you've never done it before, definitely recommend you follow this method. So basically to get it done, you have to hit 100,000 just to show it in the stat screen. On the top right there, there's criminal rating, and the number next to the statement upstanding citizen is your rating. You need to get that to 100,000. After getting 100% in the game, completing all rampages, going on rampages separate from that, trying to rack it up, doing tons and tons of stuff, tons of vigilantes, I was getting near 30,000, and I realized there's a lot easier ways to do this, especially if you use this method. So yeah, I'm going to explain what you got to do. You're going to have to start a new game, complete at least the first mission. Once you complete it, you can access Cone Crazy. You're going to want to complete Cone Crazy up to 19 times or so, depending on what you can do. But your goal is going to be to hit it at 0 seconds for times 1 through 7, and then 8, 9, 10 through 16. You're going to add a second each time. So at 8, you're going to hit at 1, 9, 2, 10, 3, 11, 4, ... 16, you'll hit it with 9 seconds left. Going from there for 17, 18, 19, it's 10, 11, 12. And you should get the achievement. You'll have to pause to get the achievement. It won't pop the achievement unless you click the pause button, and it registers the criminal rating. So weird achievement, but we're going to check it out and kind of see what happens. So I'm going to try and build a recommended route here that you're going to use for all of the times you got to do this. Doing this, so many times is not going to be the most exciting thing in the world, but makes for an easier achievement unlock, which you can't really complain about. If you hit a cone, you will fail, so keep that in mind. Your goal is to not hit any cones. Each time you do it, you're going to want to get faster at it. I recommend building a route. This route worked for me before, so I'm trying to use it again. We have 25 seconds left, which means we'll definitely have enough time to do it. Now we just wait here. We want to hit it as close to 0 seconds as possible. Alright, 0 minutes, 46 seconds. So now we just want to do it in, we're going to try and get the same time. Again, this run. So if we park it here, get out, and get back in, it should allow us to do it again. This is run number 2 of a ton of them, so just bear with me as we go through the same process. Same process, we're going to wait till just around 0 seconds to pull through again. I'm going to try and make it more efficient as we go. I don't think I need to go around these cones. Could probably just drive through there, but I'm kind of nervous about it. Now we wait till 0 seconds again. Alright, so new record set, it doubled the money if you saw that to 400. And then we're just going to rinse repeat again. I might have hit it close to the 1 second, but we're going to try and hit it as close to that range once again. I gotta move up. Bear with me. For some reason it doesn't want to work now. Move further over this way. There it goes, so I was a little bit off to the side. That's on me. If you don't get the placement right, you get the idea. So we're going to do this yet again. And we're going to try and aim for as close to the last time we got as possible. Alright, now we wait again. And we got it again. Here's the 4th attempt. We're going to wait till 1 second and pull into it again. Just keep doing that every time. $1,600 that time. So this is attempt number 5, I believe, right? 5 of like up to 19, so. Painful task, but very possible. Oh, fuck. Doesn't matter. You should be able to just do it right over again. Just gotta pull back and start it again. Got too cocky around that cone turn. Because this money thing goes based off of beating your previous score. That's the whole system of how this gets you the Godfather rating. $3,200. I don't know if we're doing a little bit too fast. I know the time's getting smaller each time, but we're gonna keep going. We're further over then. I think this should be attempt number 6, if I'm not mistaken. Losing track, because there's so many. Alright, 6,400. I believe this is attempt number 7. Alright, so attempt number 7, we're gonna try for the same thing, try and hit the final circle at 0 seconds again. They definitely take time off the clock each time I run this, if you haven't noticed. That's why the people who made this guide initially tell you to try and hit it as close to 0 seconds as possible, because it makes it easier for you. Alright, we got 12,800 for that attempt. It just keeps doubling each time. So starting now, I want to try and beat it when there's 1 second left, so I'm going to try pulling into the final circle when there's 2 seconds left. Like push the gas when there's 2 left, so it takes a second. We should double our money again. It takes like 19 attempts of this to reach the Godfather rating, but if we can pull it off, it'll be awesome. And we won't have to waste the time doing like 8 hours of rampaging. $25,600. The next run we gotta try and pull in when there's 3 seconds left. Just keep doubling our money. Eventually it gets to, you know, 100,000s, millions. And that's when you really get the Godfather done, just by money. And I become pretty efficient at this though. I feel like the time's holding pretty steady now. I guess at a certain point it cuts off trying to make it shorter on you. I hit it a second too early, but we made it to 51,200. Just gotta keep going. I think I pulled in around 5 instead of 4, but we'll work that out. See if we can keep this going. See, every single time I get the second one, I'm down to 11 seconds. I'm down to 11 again, and we're gonna have 11 once we get this, probably. We got 12 this time. $102,400 for that. Just a show. Criminal rating's not very high. That's because we haven't made it to the millions yet. That's the problem with my current save. I did do 100% completion, but I only have like 500 grand or something. And this is all about making like $100 million. So we drove in at 5 seconds there. The next one we're going to try and drive in at 6 seconds. Eventually it's going to get tougher and tougher to beat to make it happen, but we're going to try our best. Ah, fuck. So we might be fucked on it. I might have to refresh this attempt. Do we have a save? We do. I'm just gonna load the save. Why? Reasoning is gotta make this as easy as possible. We're starting from scratch as much as a pain in the ass. But the first 7 times we do this, we gotta hit this at 0 seconds on the dot. Like once we gotta be parked in front of it, the second it says 1 second, we gotta pull into it. So here's the first attempt. starting to think this is our other save. And of course, the car's parked there, blocking our route. This is not the right save. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna do this. All we had to do is drive to like the house and go inside pretty much. Best off restarting that because you can see the time's pretty tight. What happened is I hit it early a few times. We gotta try and like hit it at the exact moment you need to hit it, or this is not gonna work. Pretty sure we just drive over the ocean drive or whatever it's called, and then go upstairs and then go back to the parking garage. You get so much more time when you're starting out, so by the time we get to the final circle, we'll have like 25 seconds left, but we have to wait till it legit is out of time.
Keep the traffic flowing.
This achievement's a pain in the ass, but this is the best way to do it. So you gotta collect 100,000. One person you kill is only 1 point. I think helicopters are the most at 30 points. Maybe boats too. Sounds like absolute torture, if you know what I mean. So.
I'm neither sweating or wetting.
Now we're going back over to the garage and we're gonna try this again.
I only wish I married you.
I have 3 achievements left, and this is definitely the most pain in the ass one. I don't know if it's gonna like leave this in the course, but we don't need anything slowing us down, so I'm just gonna shove it over here. Alright, so here we go. We have to do this 19 times, the first 7, getting 0 seconds on the dot if we want this to work. This is how you get the Godfather rating through money instead of actually grinding for 10 hours doing vigilante to get it. I've already attempted this once, and biggest mistake was the fact that I was hitting the final circle too early, so it tightened up the time too much. So by the end, I was only about halfway through, and we were pretty much having to rush as fast as we can to make the times we needed. Each time you run this, I think it gets shorter, so that's why you got to try and hit it the first 7 times, 0 seconds left on the clock. What I do is just pull up and wait until time runs out. Yeah, definitely answer Jay Smoke in chat. So now we do it again. Each time it doubles down. That's why I gotta do this 19 times, and then you get the Godfather achievement just from the money you make. Pain in the ass, yes, but way better, in my view, than spending 10 hours trying to do it the other way. Seems if I wait till 1 second sits there for a tiny bit and pull forward, we're better off than trying to floor it when there's a second left. So we need that time to be we need it to be better than the previous time, but we need it to be minimally better. That's why you're going for such a tight end time. We bumped the cone, but we didn't get kicked out, so that's good. So we have 30 seconds left. By the time I was on like round 10 of the last attempt, we'd have like 10 seconds left there, and we'd be pulling up to this with like 6 left, but we need to hit it. Yeah, differently than that, so sit here and wait. There's 400. Here's number 3, same deal. We have to try and hit the final circle with 0 seconds on the clock. So each time we beat our previous time, you double your money, but if you get the time too tight that you can't beat it over and over again, then obviously you're not going to get double the money up to the point that you make 100 million. Tried this once already and failed it, obviously, so can't promise this will be much better, but we'll try. This is number 3 out of 7, trying to hit 0 seconds. Doubled it again. This will be attempt number 4 of trying to hit 0 seconds. We're waiting for 0 again. This was our 3rd attempt, so this is number 4. We gotta do the same thing. We gotta do 0 second timers 4 more times, and then after that we have to start taking it down a second, adding a second on each time we do it. So instead of pulling in at 0, we'll pull in at 1. You get the idea. We do that for about 12 rounds until we pull in at like 12 seconds left. If we do it right, we'll get it done. If we don't, we have to retry again. That's all there is to it. I'm trying to think, 3,200, so we got 200, 400, 800, 1,600, 3,200. So that was the 5th one, actually. So 2 more to go. And then we got to start trying to beat it faster than 0 seconds. 1 second each time quicker, it'll keep doubling our money. I think we got to over 100K on our last run. But then I just couldn't beat the time because I effed up and pulled in like a few seconds early, a few times, and it ruined our run. So every second you pull in early makes the timer shorter, I'm pretty sure. So you just kind of screw yourself if you get it done too quickly. Gives you less time each other round to get it done. It also shortens it, so if you're 2 seconds early, that 2 seconds is going to carry over. So attempt 6, wait for 0 seconds. Last attempt of trying to get 0 seconds. What's up, Damon? Watching live, just working on this achievement. Doing the Godfather achievement through the parking garage mission instead of having to cause mayhem for like 10 hours of real life time to unlock it. We already screwed on this, but we'll try to get it done. We just need to get 0 seconds again. $12,800. We might have screwed ourselves, but we can try. I have to do it with 1 second left on the timer this time. I'm starting to see what I'm doing. I think I have to wait till it actually says 0-0 to do it. So if we have to redo it, we know how to do it next time. But let's keep trying. So we need 1 second left on the timer for this run to do this successfully. It's all about getting through here quick. And of course they hit the fucking pole. That shouldn't matter though. We can still redo it. It's bound to happen at some point. And I gotta go a little bit further left. I think this is run number 8. You have to do this 19 times, so that's why it's so important to get as close to 0 as possible. But I think I've been getting it done a second early each time, and that adds up and ruins my chance of beating it. We didn't hit a fucking... We probably tapped one, and it shattered. $25,600. Now we gotta try and hit it with 2 seconds left. You get the idea. Just keep repeating it. And you should be able to earn enough money to get you the Godfather rating. But I'm pretty sure this run might be effed. But it's good practice because I'm gonna have to redo it again. But now that I have a better understanding of literally wait till it says 0 seconds left to pull in. It doesn't fail you. It just literally says 0 seconds on the dot. That's your sign to pull into it. So I've been pulling in a second early each time from my plan. So we gotta try again for sure, but I'm trying to see how far we can get this time. It's good practice for when it's gonna be tight. Need to pull in at 2 seconds. 51,000, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly the point, but it's also why you gotta do this 19 times, and we're at like number 10. I don't think we're gonna be able to do 19 because I fucked up. We lost legit like 7 seconds already, which we needed. So now we gotta pull into that when there's 3 seconds left. And then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, 8, then 9, then 10. We'll see if we can get it done. Let's just push on. It's all about being efficient and getting my route down. That's gonna hurt. Pulled in too early, but I think I'm just going to restart anyway. Gotta suffer through the intro scenes again, but peace out, J Smoke. Thanks for watching, man. This is the Beyond 100% playthrough. This is the 1K mop-up, so I'm trying to use a new game file to get this done because I already ruined my chance of doing this on my current file. I'm at like 30,000 rating on my current file, but I really don't want to do 3 hours of Vigilante straight. When Vigilante crashes in this game, 80% of the time I do it. The entire game crashes and you lose your progress. I was at like level 30 plus. The game crashed earlier today from it, so red flag that I'm not doing it that route. I'll do it this route. It's nice if we get this and the other 2 achievements done today, but we'll see what happens.
Get away from me!
And we're just going to drive right back over to the parking garage and start over again. But this time, it's going to be torture. I've been doing this for like forever right now. I'm getting off in like an hour, so this is our last chance to get this done today. You need to play every radio station in the game for up to 5 minutes each, and we never got the achievement yet, so I'm just leaving random radio stations on. Well, you can't hear it, the radio is still on the game, I just have it set to 0. Alright, so actually let's stop leaving cars in the worst spots ever, because then that's going to block my attempt. Here we go, so we got to make sure 7 times in a row we wait till it's 0 seconds on the dot before we pull into it. So, the beginning of set 1 through 7 of trying to hit the marker at 0 seconds on the dot. Then for attempt 8 we do 1 second, 2 for 9, 3 for 10, ... until you hit 19 rounds. If you do it early, as in you hit the marker at 1 second, you will not be able to complete this, from my personal experience. So right off the bat, this is what I found to be my efficient route. Obviously, you could probably pull through those cones there. You might have to do a daredevil attempt and do it at some point, but for now, all we do is literally sit here, like right here, until that clock says 0 on the dot. Not 1 second, but actually 0. Then we pull into it, and we do that 7 times in a row. It'll get shorter each time, but the goal, you know, the faster you beat it, the shorter the amount of time you get to beat it on the clock. Two, 1, 0. 47 seconds for 200. Now we just pull the car right back here again. Get out, get back in. And we gotta do that 6 more times. Each time will get shorter, but by like a second or less, so it should work. And then I'm guessing the timer becomes steady for each run. And that's why you gotta start leaving 1 second on the clock, 2 on the clock, etc., etc. We hit a fucking cone and we didn't crash. Excuse the language, but wow. Same thing, we pull up and wait for 0. Zero, pull in, that's 400, we doubled our money. And that's the goal each time. We just gotta 7 times in a row, pull into that when there's 0 seconds left. That was number 2, so 5 more to go. I'm gonna go crazy doing Chrome Crazy this many times because I failed this twice so far, but I'm figuring it out as we go. Because you have to do 19 times where you beat your previous score. Well, 18 times you gotta beat your previous score the first time you set the lowest score possible. And each time you beat your previous time, you get double the money, so you know, you're using an exploit basically to reach Godfather criminal rating through money by doing this, so. We sit here till it says 0 on the dot, on the timer, like legit 0, 0, 0, 0. It scares me because, you know, time's out, you feel like it's gonna fail you, but it's like it gives you a second once it says 0, 0, 0, 0. We doubled it again. That was the 3rd completion. 4 more of these to go, and then once we're done the 4th run, we gotta start adding a second on each attempt to make it faster. Not very exciting or fun, but again, it'd be much more boring to grind the Godfather achievement out the natural method of just trying to blow stuff up. I'm gonna be a daredevil and try just doing it this way this time. That's definitely more efficient. Waiting for 0 on the clock again. I think it should be at 1600. Yep. for attempt number 5. 3 more of 0 seconds, and we can start adding time on. Alright, I didn't hit it fast enough or something happened. Waiting for 0. $3,200, we doubled it again. Two more times at 0 seconds. $6,400. One more time at 0 seconds. If I have to, I'll look up a way to speed up my time to be faster on a future run. So, on all these other runs, we need to try and beat it a second faster each time. So next time we're trying to pull in at 1 second, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. I tried to go as close to between 1 and 0 as I could. It doesn't mean we failed. We just gotta do it again. I shouldn't have waited so long to do it. That's on me. We gotta redo the 1 second run. I gotta hit it when it says 1 on the dot. There's no exemption on that. I think we're aligned for what we need, but I do think I might need to find a more efficient way to get this done. So every second counts. $25,600. Now we gotta do it with 2 seconds left. 51,200. Now we gotta try to do it with 3 seconds left. Once I'm stuck, I'm gonna just take a quick look online and see if there's any assistant with this. I might not, probably not gonna post this separate from our live stream. So I'm obviously not a pro at it after all these attempts, but getting better, sure. I wonder if you can cut through those cones there and cut your time down quite a bit. That might be the key. So you bump the cones, you just can't nail them. I waited too close till the 3 second. I need to do it again and get 3, but I gotta hit 3 quicker than that. I was at like the bottom of the free and it was too close, I guess. I've been doing that, but it's fine, doesn't matter. I might try this attempt to cut through that other circle, but we're probably gonna fail. If I tap the cones, probably fail me, but yeah. I wanted to try it because we had to know if we could get through there. That would have been a great way to save time, but wasn't an option. There it is, 102, 400. Now we need to get 4 seconds on the clock. The problem is you got to keep doing this until you can get 12 seconds on the clock. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. I tapped the wheel too much. Because I'm rushing now because you have to be as fast as you can to make sure we have 4 seconds left on the clock. We're usually at 10 plus seconds when we need to head for the last one, so we should be okay for a few more rounds, but it's going to get tough once we need to get a little bit more than that, so I'll have to look up some assistance on that. $204. Now we need to get 5 seconds on the clock. When I did this in my normal save file, I just rushed it on the first attempt. I was like, I'm just going to get it done as quick as possible, and it ruined my chance of using that file, so that's why I'm in a new file. $409,000. Now we gotta try and beat it with 6 seconds left. We're at attempt number 13. So let's try and get it done. I feel like we can definitely handle 6, 7, maybe 8, but we gotta get more efficient each time we do this. Yeah, I was not being efficient there. Try again. The beauty is you can have failed attempts and still get it done. We get to Sunday, I may or may not do the other achievements on stream. We could do them during the finale next week, technically. Or I can just do them off screen. So especially the music one. Then I don't have to worry about playing music on the stream for it. And I can listen to the tunes off stream, make a separate video, drop that for you guys. 819, 200. Now we need 7 seconds left. Most guides will tell you to, your goal is to get it to 9. So we'll have to keep trying. It's gonna get harder and harder and harder, but we're gonna keep trying. We're also gonna Google if there's another guide out there that might help me get this done. Maybe there's a faster route I can take. Maybe I can hit stuff faster than I'm doing it. Definitely failing this attempt. I think I'm gonna fall off. Just fall off. I failed. Perfectly fine. It was bound to happen. But yeah, we're going for 7 seconds on the next attempt, so I think we can get it. I did slow down a little bit, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to get 8. That's where it's going to get sketchy. I fucked up. I'm going to go up over here. Thanks to anyone who might be hanging out. Post in chat if you're there. If you don't want to, no worries. Nah. Of course, there's no vehicles up here that I need. They decided not to spawn any in because they're a-holes with that, so. Come on, man. Y'all really not going to spawn the car in that I need? Is that it? Let's take this upstairs and see if this is it. I don't think this is it. It's way too fast to be it. It'd be funny if it worked. It would definitely make it a lot faster, but. We gotta get to spawn in. So I think the best way to do that is to leave the area. Take a quick cruise, a little break from repeating that process over and over and over. We're gonna go back and continue it. And it's gonna be the hardest it's been. I gotta get 7, 8, 9 seconds, I think. 7 and 8, whatever it is. Most guides will say once you have 10 million, you're good, but this guide's saying I should try for 3 more attempts after that, which is gonna be ridiculous. But like I said, if I look at a guide for completing it faster, I'm sure we can. Probably not gonna keep a video of this. I don't think we've, I'm the guy to be making a video of it, so I went ahead and dumped it, actually, right now. The recording I had. We're at like 40-some minutes of grinding this. Not worth pretending I should make a guide with it. It's definitely not a guide-worthy attempt, but as long as we get it, it's off my list. I have 100% video, so that's good enough. I'll actually be dropping some more achievement videos this weekend as well for Vice City Definitive Edition on the tube. Why can't we have this car for this? So much faster, beastier. There it is. Alright, let's aim for 7 on the clock. We should make like $1 million or something crazy with this attempt. As they hit the cone at the start, wouldn't be surprised. I'm on frame rates. Don't drop on in the middle of doing something where I have to be timed. Of course, it's like raining too. I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. We failed hardcore. Why is it raining? Come on, GTA, for fuck's sake. I need all the traction I can get. The game has to fucking rain on me. We're probably not gonna be able to do this till the rain's gone, but I'll keep trying. Why is my car getting damaged on the ramp? My fucking god, dude. Seriously. so not fun, trust me. Just had the rain right now, so you can see I can't even get fucking traction up the fucking ramp to go inside. Now stop, nah, nope, still going. Can't even get the fucking ramp because these tires don't get traction in the water, so. Guess we should just park and wait it out. I need these puddles to go away. Yeah, you see the ground soaked. It's gonna sit here for a bit. We need to get 7 seconds, which means we can't have slip and slide effect going on the whole time. Alright, looks like it's drying out. Harness 1.638 million. There we go. Now we need to get it with 8 seconds on the clock, which is going to be effing ridiculous. But I feel like we can. We're going to have to start cutting some corners better and stuff like that. I think we have to at least get 9 seconds. Oh my god. I gotta try a different approach for that. I gotta stop wasting time backing up. Like pull in there and like pull out. Sounds wrong, but you get the idea. Trying to think. If I try something different. Nope. It would have worked if my back end didn't fucking slide on me. I mean, I could probably get 8 seconds doing my last route. I feel like it's a lot easier to go through those on the left. I'm about to try that again. But this time let's yeah, I ruined it already, so just drive back because I fucked it up. It's a new route for me, so I'm just making dumb mistakes. Might be worth getting this car fixed soon before it goes on fire while we're in the middle of this. I'll try it again. $3.27 million. We have to do it one more time. We have to get 9 seconds. If we can complete it, I think we can complete it the way we just did it. We just gotta get more and more efficient with this as we go. I fucked it up because I didn't do a good job right there. I took too long to back up and get myself situated. We need to make sure we pull into those cones so we can just back straight out. And I can't be wasting so much time turning around. Well, I didn't mean to do it this way, but we're gonna try it anyway. I'm getting too rushing here, but we have to. We have to beat it by 9 seconds just for the 10 mil. If we complete at 9 seconds, I'll hit pause to see if the Godfather unlocks. If not, we'll have to try and do it 3 more times. Dude, alright, just drive off the fucking roof, dude, seriously. Jeez. Such dumb fucking mistakes. I'm gonna go fix the damn car because it's making me nervous. We're about to blow the F up. I don't know. Yeah, if we'll be able to do this. I think we get 9. We might be able to get 10. I think we have to take that new route I'm doing though, instead of the route that I keep going back to do that fails me each time. I'm just comfortable with that route, so. But it's a slower route. So my goals are just get this achieved done today. I will not be making a guide for it, but we'll have it on our live stream. So not every achieve that I do that's rare needs a video, especially if I'm not going to do a good job at it. Even I know that. So. I was wobbling way too much. I feel like the zoom on the car was too much as well. I feel like I need to further out view so I can get a better perspective. I can't keep wasting time failing this. At least fail it on a tried attempt, you know what I mean? Not doing dumb shit. Oh, come on, bro. Fuck out of here. My fucking bumper barely touched the fucking cone. Barely. Just bear with me, guys. I'll eventually fucking get it. I don't know what's happening. I think because I'm rushing too much now, because we have to rush. The pressure's on moment's happening. And then the frame rate drops are happening. Dude, we're not... There's no way I'm touching the fucking cone. There's no way. Oh my god. Dude, I've driven through here like 30 fucking times. Why is it just registering cones being smashed every fucking time now? Seriously. This is fucking annoying. So no matter what I do, I smash a fucking cone. This is ridiculous. I think it's trying to piss me off now because I'm so close to being done. No, oh my god. I don't know why I thought I had hit it 8 seconds. We already did the 8-second run. I fucking fucked it up. I slowed down for a second. That's on me. I'm just going fucking cone crazy over here doing this so many times. That's why I gave up on the recording. It's like, this ain't gonna be good. It's not gonna be good, especially when I'm not touching the fucking cone and you're registering a cone touch. I barely touched it, if anything, with the very fucking tip of my wheel come on, man. This is where the game time goes from fun to pain in the ass. Or Borat would say, pain in my assholes. It's like you tunked the egg fight. The neighbor dude, however how you pronounce his name, something like that. Pain in my assholes. $6.5 million, we got it. I'm gonna try for 10 seconds now. Actually, let me look it up real quick. See. Just give me a sec. I found a video of it. I just see what they're doing. I think they're taking my initial route. Yeah, they're taking my initial route. I think they just got the one I got done. Actually, the one behind me in the video. The guy tells me to do it 3 more times. I don't know how we're going to get 10, 11, and 12, but we'll try. Alright. Thanks, game. Thanks. Just constantly get fucking stuck for no fucking reason. It's so annoying. The car gets like smashed from touching the fucking ramp, but we need to use the ramp. Old game problems, man, I swear. Love this game, but this stuff's so annoying. Especially when you're trying to do it this way for the Godfather task. But still better than grinding, like I said, driving a Rhino. Look, it slowed me down for no fucking reason. Fuck you, GTA, really, fuck you. Having to redo it because the fucking ramp stops me for no reason at all. Yeah, we're not getting 10 seconds. That route. We gotta try the other route again. It's all that. It's like that initial speed that really helps. I don't know how we're gonna get 12 seconds. $13.1 mil. Somehow by miracle though, we're supposed to get 11 and 12 on the timer. I don't know how. I don't know how we're gonna beat it by 11 seconds. I really don't know. It sounds almost impossible, but. I'm gonna fail a bunch trying to do this because we're gonna have to go as fast as we can, like faster than I've ever done any run before. So just expect a bunch of resets because we really need to be going as fast as we can go. Like there's no exemption. And this game's like overly fucking touchy. I'll smack a cone and it'll move and it won't count it against me, but I barely touched the cones on this straight right here and it just insta fail. Kind of stupid how it works, but what can you do? I gotta beat this, I gotta try and beat it with 11 seconds on the clock and then 12 and I should get the Godfather achieve. Alright, come on, man. That was me just flooring it into the wall, being pissed. And honking at it. We've been at this for like a fucking hour. I really... You have to get the Godfather rating, I literally have to beat it with 11 seconds left and then 12 seconds left, and I'll have it. But it just gets harder each time because you have to be faster. The fastest I've obviously gotten is 10 seconds, which we barely got last run. How did I fail? We beautifully went through the fucking cones, dude. Fuck you, GTA, really. One of my favorite games of life, but fucking doo-doo sometimes. Like, the fuck is that horse shit, bro? It's like some cones you can smack all crazy, nothing happens. You barely touch those cones in the game, just like, nah. Nah. You can knock a cone over and we'll let it go, but that cone, you know, you breathe on it. That's all it is. If I could find a way, if the vehicle reversed faster, we could have gotten that. We were 1 second off, but I feel like turning around would have taken too long. But it might be faster to just whip it. Oh, this run's fucked. Because the wall or whatever slowed me down for no reason. Yep. We got slowed down from the fucking wall for no reason. I fucking hate video games sometimes. I love video games. It's one of my favorite things to do in life, but like, come on, man. Why do they always have fucking bonkers physics that make no sense? I don't just lose all my fucking speed because I tapped the fucking ramp. People who made GTA haven't seen Fast and Furious, bro. Shout out to Moss in chat, what is up? Let's try this again. Temp like 50 for trying to get 11 seconds left on the timer. Alright, well, we fucking overshot it. I think this game's just trying to piss me off at this point. Because it knows that I'm 2 successes away from being done the Godfather achievement, the rarest achievement in the game, but being GTA Vice City, they had a broomstick, you know, waiting somewhere to poke you with it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm witnessing now.
I just bought this.
I don't give you shit if you bought it. Get out. Taking a cruise to let that car respawn. I'm about to look up fastest way to beat Cone Crazy. Maybe someone has a video doing the fastest time you can get Cone Crazy on Vice City. And I can use that for reference.
You so big and everything.
I just Googled it, and it might be really cheap. I don't know if it'll count, but it seems like, at least in the other game, you could knock the cones over. I think in this game it resets the cones. I don't think we can use that. It would like knock the cones over, and then when they would attempt to do it again, the cones were still knocked over. I don't think we could do that on Series X version of the game. There it is. again, we're trying to beat this with 11 seconds left because it'll double my money that it gave me, which will be like a crazy amount of money now. We're at 26 million. Naturally made money without cheat codes, just using this quote-unquote exploit method. I'll try and go this way again. Look, what? So stupid. I don't even fucking care. It just pisses me off that the game has to be fucking, yeah, like you wonder why they bitch about the trilogy, but there's so many dumb little things that it's just frustrating. Including on this, when you're trying to do this Godfather, achievement method. No, fuck! Just getting pissed off, man. Fuck me, I would have had the 11 seconds too. We need to beat this with 11 seconds left, 12 seconds left, and we'll be done with the rarest achievement in the game just by making enough money to do it, but it's so fucking frustrating. The other method though was spend like 10 hours of my real life driving a tank around, blowing everything up in hopes that I'll eventually get 100,000 score. Which sounds fucking horrendous, so this is the next best option, get pissed off doing this. I don't think we're getting it. If we get it at 11 seconds, we're gonna make millions of dollars. If we get it at 10 seconds, we're gonna get fucking trashed because we didn't beat our previous time. I got at one round, I was so close. That was like the highest amount of time I've seen at that section. And of course I fucking hit a cone and ruin it. Totally a bear move. Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get 12 seconds if I can't even get fucking 11. Almost sounds less painful to just do the actual, just rampage for 10 hours. So we're gonna spend 10 hours doing this. Oh, we would have had it if I didn't fucking hit that cone. I fucking suck at this, man. Seriously. How can I fail this so many fucking times when I had 2 opportunities so far to get it done? I'm just getting, this is torture. It's not even fun, it's just, this is when achievement hunting becomes unfun completely. I don't know why the assholes had to put an achievement like this in the game in the first place, but leave it up to Rockstar to put some dickhead achievement in a game. Who's surprised? We learned that starting with like GTA 4. Collect 200 hidden packages. Like, really? They're like, yes. I'd still rather have to collect 200 hidden packages than do this again. And of course, the car for no reason does a fucking hop. I did this like 50 times today and I never did that, but thanks GTA. I'll be here all night just trying to get this 11-second timer. And then we'll finally be so happy we got it, and then we have to suffer through getting 12 seconds left on the timer. Almost feels fucking impossible. I'm not gonna try again till it dries up and it stops raining because my traction's fucking trash and it's not helping me beat this at all. So let's just sit here and stare at the wall while GTA decides to rain at the worst possible time. Actually, let's take a fucking drive and go repair this stupid ass car. I wanted to get off in 15 to 30 minutes, so I doubt we're doing any other achievements today. I blame this painful achievement. More so this painful cone crazy idea that people had. It works, but it's fucking ridiculous. You gotta have a lot of patience if you want to do this. Makes you want to, punch someone in the head. Rain, rain, go away. Did we miss it? Must have fucking missed it back there. Yeah, like we lost a second at least just trying to stop at that second to last circle, so it's just a red flag for doing this in the rain. The puddles dry up pretty quickly. Look, we can't even get up the ramp when it's raining. That's how bad it is. It's like you're on a fucking sheet of ice out here. Not a very good representation of what it feels like to drive in the rain, because I've done it many times in real life, but what can you do? I'm going to leave this one over here as a backup car since I spawned a new one. And we're going to wait until these puddles vanish before we dare to do anything at all. Hitting this with 11 seconds left is like fucking impossible. I really don't get how people are able to do it, but whatever. Like this car can't physically fucking handle it. It must be a completely different route than I'm doing. I'll try doing the original way that I did. Well, we already failed driving back to the beginning. I'm not even gonna go for the next one because of course I fucking fucked up the turn. Excuse my language at this point, but I'm not gonna pretend this is fun. Alright, I don't care, I'm out of time. Okay, I can just run out of time when I fuck up and apparently it'll just reset it. So. If we know we're fucked, just pull over. Or hit a cone and fucking have to redo it again. Yeah, either way works, I guess. Oh my god, come on, man. There's another way to sum this up. I don't know what the fuck I got myself into thinking this was a great way to get this achieved done, but it's more of a fucking nightmare. Mission failed every fucking time you pass through there. I guess not even truly trying as hard as I was because I'm just extremely bored of this. This is when games make me regret being an achievement hunter because this is just literally a stupid waste of real lifetime. It's kind of sad. I'm going on Google to see what the fuck other people did to get this done, because there's just no way that these routes work for getting 12 seconds left on the timer. I'm gonna watch right now how they do it. Just bear with me. Because we need 11 seconds left on this and then 12 seconds left on this to officially reach the max money we can achieve on it, which will unlock us the achievement. I'm watching a video right now. He backs into the first one. I don't think we'll have enough time to do it this way, but it only gives me 5 seconds between them. I need 11 seconds on the timer to get the achieve. Not the achieve, but yes! We got 11. It worked. Every time I tried to cut through there, it cut me off. I need to do it one more time with 12 seconds left. And we'll be able to, I think, be done. There it is. Please tell me the achieve unlocks. There it is. There's the fucking achievement. Take the cannoli. What a pain in the ass. There it is. The rarest achieve in the game finally unlocked after raging and being put through hell. We found the fastest way to get it was to just break the rules and make my own routes per se. I'm gonna just load back to my actual 100% save now that we got that achievement out the way. I would have done on my 100% save, but we already ruined the chance of using that method. And the other method, like I said, would have taken 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, whatever it might have been, just grinding, going on true rampages with tanks and aircraft. It's not very fun. It gets old after like 5 minutes, so it was worth it. We need to get in a car and just leave the radio on different channels and hope that this damn radio achieve pops at some point.
I got a little brothers, mamífero.
So even on VCPR. So now I'm gonna go ahead and try to get the other achievements done. One of them is to playing every song in the radio. I'm not even worried about recording that achievement, but thought about just having the game, just have the game with the music on or something on the radio while I'm chilling, doing other stuff, and then just unlock the achievement that way. I could always turn on the recording and record it, but it sounds stupid to record it. Keepy uppy, okie dokie. So Keepy Uppy is located in like a pool over here somewhere. I have 2 achievements left in the game. If we can get it done today, that'd be amazing. like I mentioned, I took like a 45-minute intermission instead of 30 because I ended up smacking my face into a friggin' door like a complete idiot. I was trying to rush to get back to the stream. I literally opened the door, looked in the room to make sure I got everything I needed. I was heading back to the game room I'm in now from the other room. I turned around right into the door with my nose, hard as F, kind of got like disorientated from it. So I ended up taking 15 minutes to apply ice and stuff. I don't think it's black and blue. Still hurts a bit, but I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Still got a little bit of a headache, but I did smack the shit out of my face, so.
Hey!
You know. After having that experience, I am not vibing doing exercise. I haven't had normal exercise or anything for the last few weeks, though, unfortunately, due to everything that happened 2 weeks ago. Then last week was wasn't perfect, and this week started off rocky as F. But it is what it is. Life goes on, we gotta keep the channel moving on. Alright, so I'm gonna try and record the video of this. If it goes well, we'll post it. If not, whatever. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a GTA 5 Vice City Definitive Edition achievement video. Keepy uppy okie dokie, 10 gamer score. Earn a high score of 5 with the Keepy uppy beach ball. To access this, you're gonna have to unlock Starfish Island, which is unlocked as you push through the main story. You're gonna have to do the mission called Guardian Angels, and that's when you'll open up this island, but that will not give you access to the other main island, but you don't need access to that, strictly to the island you see in the background. Basically, best way to sum it up is you're gonna come over to this island when you have access to it, and you're gonna go right to this area right here. There won't visually be a pool like there is here over here, but there is a pool here. It's an empty pool, so you don't really see it on the map, but this is where you gotta do this little game that I didn't even know existed in GTA at all. So what you gotta do is basically do it until you get a score of at least 5, and you're gonna walk into the ball, it's gonna launch in the air, and then you gotta stand under it, and you gotta obviously get a score of 5 total doing this. Never done this before, but I figured we'd go ahead and give it a go. Make sure I'm in the furthest viewpoint possible. Can't tell if it's moving this way or it's just sitting in place. So, I've heard this is a little bit annoying to do, but it's very possible. But it can get stuck in weird places and such, so we're gonna have to push it back down there. I think we got 3 right there, close to. You can see a little timer pops up above your head when you start it. The problem is, you have to try and keep it near you. I've lost track of it. The ball has some weird physics, I can tell you that. I'm gonna get it back to the pool. Wonder if we get it like stuck near a building. Ah, we almost had 5 right there. It's hard to see where it goes. And then it like has weird physics, so it just like stops. Ah. No, don't go in the water. That should be the achievement. Bamboosh. I think we hit 6 right there. Keep you uppy, okie dokie. Not very hard. Took a few attempts, but once you get the groove of it, it's not impossible. But yeah, you can also do this by accident. Does it spawn back in just for your knowledge? No, so you'll have to load back or maybe leave and come back. But that is how you get the achievement. Just don't give up. Keep trying. You need to bounce on your head 5 total times. Definitely appreciate if you like and subscribe. So just cut that recording. Another recording done live on the air. I literally have 1 achievement to go in the entire game, which is this. All we gotta do is put on radio stations. Drive around. Might as well look up the final achievement. This way we don't waste our time. If we can get this done today, then the finale will be probably a bus tour and a flight, plane tour in the first 2 hours. Then we'll do VCP to roleplay some cheat codes and then fill all my garages with the cars I like in the game after that, and that'll be it. Pretty much at that point for Vice City for this channel, so. Kind of sad, but I'm kind of glad that it's almost over, especially with the last few painful achievements we dealt with. Unique jumps and stuff like that. Just give me 1 second, I'm trying to look it up.
Get the crap out of you, man. Put the piss off her.
So, people are saying it might be glitched. Listen to each one full song from start to end of each station until there's a commercial.
Yo, you in my way, dog.
Hey man, that's not a parking spot.
Someone said they did for why I'm parked here is because I'm Googling this final achievement for me to hit. We have 100% completion already. We're almost at 1K gamer score for this. And shout out to McMaster. Yeah, I finished it. It took me like over an hour. I decided I'm not going to put a video out of it, but I ended up finding a way to knock over some cones and pass through some areas without having to fail the mission, and it ended up making me complete it. Right now, the last achievement I need is literally called listen to all music stations at least once. So that's what I'm currently focused on. While I don't have sound on, we are good. So what I read is this one guy said every 3 to 4 taxi rides he would switch to radio station. I initially was planning to exercise today, but after I smacked my, I don't think you hear McMaster, but during the break I took extra 15 minutes because I stupidly, literally just, I was trying to rush back to get on stream and I walked into a door like nose first, but the door wasn't on, it wasn't on, it was on the side of the door, the small little like, 1 inch, 2 inch, whatever it is, side of the door. So all the impact went straight to my damn head. So I ended up having to take 15 minutes to put some ice and stuff to make sure I'm good. I think I'm good. Still feel a little bit weird in the nose. I'm sure it's still swollen a tiny bit, but it's not like bleeding or nothing. So I survived. I'm back in action. I'm about to cut the intermission break. I'll cut it down to like 5 minutes or something since we had to cut it out. But yeah, either way, that's what happened with that. So I'm supposed to exercise today. I'm thinking about skipping it. Smacking my face doesn't make me want to do so, if you know what I mean. But I guess it's just, so that's what we'll do. Let's, can I not, is there no, where the hell is the radio stations in the taxi? The hell? Does that other taxi have radio in it? This guy said he literally drove around in a taxi with the radio on, but I'm not getting radio stations in that
My
category.
wife will kill you.
There we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave each radio station on for like 4 passengers.
Yo, taxi!
I'm gonna stay on though. I don't feel like getting off at this point. I might as well just get this game done. Like I said, next stream will be next Monday or Tuesday. I might consider doing it Monday. I have more flexibility on Monday. If we start at 1:30 and we need, an extra 30 minutes to an hour, we can get it. On Tuesday, I can't really promise extra time, so that's what we'll probably do. I can't listen to the songs unless I want to get, the copyright issue. And considering we've held this stream for this long and I tried so hard to do all that stuff, I ain't trying to give our YouTube money away to a bunch of music artists because their song shows up for, 2 minutes in a 4-hour stream. That's something that needs to change. It really does. Why not maybe give them an ad right before and after the song plays or something and let us have the rest of the video? Because their song totally doesn't dominate the content, if you know what I mean. So I think once that says 4 fares is when I'll switch to radio station, and then at 8, 12. Hopefully within the next half hour, we'll unlock the achievement. I want to get off by 7 max if I extend this today. I wasn't really planning to, but just F it at this point. Should be back to total normal life next week. 2 weeks ago I had the family emergency and we lost like 1/3 of our stream schedule because I had to deal with it. And it carried over into the week after that, but I think we held all of our streams that week, minus Lego Harry if I'm not mistaken. That was like the only stream we skipped. And this week I already had Monday taken off, but then we lost 1 stream Tuesday. But we now have the Elgato HD 60S Plus Streamlabs running 1080p 60 on live stream now, which is new to the channel as of yesterday, so pros and cons. The rest of the week should be pretty solid though. Hella Loose Insurgency should be fun. I have not tested out in-game audio on my headset yet, so worst case scenario, I'll just play it over my TV. Sacrifice the headset audio for a stream, but I'm pretty sure Streamlabs allows me to offset the audio, because my biggest issue with Elgato was that when I had headset audio for the shooter games, you guys could hear it was like a half-second delayed. So I would shoot, and then a half-second later you hear the shot. It wasn't detrimental, but definitely lowered the quality. But I still had pretty good matches in KDs and dubs, so I didn't delete the videos. But I think with Streamlabs, I can delay the actual video at the encoder by like 500 milliseconds or something. And that should fix our delay, so I'm going to test it off stream tomorrow if I can. But tomorrow I do have a busy day. I'm actually helping out a fan member with moving stuff somewhere. Luckily they're moving in between these units. Gotta go to like a storage center or some shit, just move a bunch of stuff. But it's a good like 45-minute drive away, an hour in traffic where I gotta go, so I'll try and be on time for Hella Loose. I already spoke to Electrovolts, and yeah, if I'm late by 30 minutes, I'll just be fine in the afternoon. Maybe on the way back from there, I'm gonna grab this, I passed through the suburbs where I used to live on the way back, technically. A little bit out of the way, but I'm gonna get off the highway and do some detouring on the back roads, and I used to have this awesome Mexican restaurant where I used to live. That's still better than anything I've had ever since moving downtown in the city. Grab myself a bunch of grub. That's all we cover for lunch and dinner tomorrow. Should help out with time. I'll have to do dinner, getting like 3 tacos, and grab like a chorizo quesadilla or something for dinner. Chorizo quesadilla with some sour cream is awesome as F. A heart attack in a quesadilla, but absolutely amazing. That's 4 fares. We're gonna go to Flash FM now until we hit 8 fares.
Over here, baby.
And thanks to anyone who might be tuning in. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally, well, I don't have the music on. I have each of the radio stations playing in the background. And I'm letting each station play for 4 fares because there's an achievement for playing every radio station in the game, and while I've already played every single dang radio station in the game, it doesn't seem like it wants to unlock yet. So I'm running through each of the stations while I drive people around to waste time. I do want to get off by 7 though, so if we don't get this achieved by 7, I'll probably pull the plug on it. Get off at 7, having chicken for dinner because we were supposed to have it last night, but Electrovolts decided to make something else, so because we were missing some ingredients. Now that we have the ingredients, having chicken tonight. And I gotta go work on some stuff. Tomorrow shouldn't be too bad. Deal with that storage move that helps, someone in the fam out, then stream all afternoon. We're gonna watch a movie at night. Electrovolts, I think, shows in the last 2 weeks. So I hopefully we'll get to choose tomorrow night's movie. I don't know what I'm gonna watch yet though. I don't really want to start a new series. Electrovolts is in the horror film, so I'm not gonna ask her for Scream or Texas Chainsaw. I'm gonna do those on my own. I'm finishing out season 1 of Boardwalk Empire on Saturday. So next week I think I'm gonna take a week off and watch Scream, and then I've been told to not watch Texas Chainsaw, the new one, so I might skip it. Maybe do Scream next week, and then do go back to Boardwalk for a season 2 the week after that. I think it's like 12 episodes a season, so for me that means like 6 weeks of watching it, and all the weeks that I skip it because something else pops up. It's a great show, but each dang episode's like 50+ minutes, so you get the idea. It takes a lot of time to watch through. It's not no like 30-minute episode show. Electrovolts was watching some show called Schitt's Creek, and it was like 18-minute friggin' episodes or some crap. I was like, really? Shout out to JW. Just saw that pop up. I don't know if you sent it just now, but major shout out to JW. Let me see. I'm just gonna catch up on chat real fast. Death in a can dancer. I had some bull yesterday. I'm actually gonna have some Red Bull for tomorrow's stream. I don't have Paramount Plus, but I appreciate you letting me know. Maybe send me that on post. You should post that in the movies channel on our Discord, so people, me plus subs will know that it's free on Paramount Plus. I might try and get a free, you know, subscription, temporary subscription trial, whatever, for Paramount Plus now for next week, so I can watch it for free. A major shout out to JW for the super chat. Definitely did not expect it at all. I'll make sure that I get you updated again. I think you super chatted not too long ago, right? A few days ago, actually. So major appreciation. What I usually do is I always give people 1 month on our supporter screen. If you haven't seen it yet, you'll see at the end of the stream. I put you know, your name JW on the supporter screen. Give you a shout out at the end of every stream for an entire month, plus before intermission breaks. And I usually extend the 1 month when people do more than one super chat, so you'll get well beyond 1 month at this point. I'll look on the calendar. I usually base it on, people usually get over a month. I usually base it on updating the screens on Mondays, so if you super chat us on a Tuesday, you get 1 month plus the remaining days. You get the idea. And sometimes I'm lenient and leave people on for a little bit longer. Yeah, very appreciative of our supporters, so I'll make sure I get you hooked up on that. Everything helps. I'm not one of those people who begs for support, but I definitely greatly appreciate it. Helps cover all the overhead of streaming, all the games, all the just like I got the new Elgato. All right, we're putting on K-Chat for until we hit Fair 12. Then once we hit Fair 12, we'll go to the next station, but there's 6 more stations to go after this one. We're probably going to be in like the 30 range on the fares by the time we get this done. This isn't very fun, but it's the best way to, it definitely helps doing something to waste the time. Because since I don't have the radio playing, so we can't hear the music, I have no idea how long it's playing for. So I just have to let each channel play. If we're lucky, the achievement will pop before I get off today. If not, I'll try and unlock it off stream so we can do the finale next week without it bothering us. As we hold the finale Monday, I think 1:30 to 3:30 will be the tour section, so I'll record a bus tour while we're live. Every 5 minutes I'll pull over, answer chat. But otherwise I'll be doing a tour video of the map, and then I'll do a flight tour where I fly around. That'll be pretty short and quick. The second half we'll do Vice City, PD roleplay. We'll enter some cheat codes for fun. And we'll also stick a bunch of cars in our garages. All right, get in. The cops are after me. Like, for fuck's sake, lady. I got it. You're on taxi while I'm getting chased by the law. At least get in so I can get to your destination. This is a really stupid achievement. Just literally play each radio station for like 5 minutes. I've already played each radio station a bunch today. So maybe we'll get lucky and unlock it early and I can have early dismissal per se. But I'm going to stay on all the way till 7 if it helps us unlock the achievement. Yeah, we're looking around a half hour of doing this. Each time we complete 4 fares, we change the radio station. So this will be 10, then we have 2 more to go after that. Kind of want to switch islands to make it less boring though. It's a little bit more fun if we don't stick to the same island for all the taxi rides. Let's get 2 more on this island, and then I'll drive over the bridge and do 3 on the next, 3 passengers on the next one. Why is there nobody out in the street at all when I need passengers for taxi ride? Eventually we'll just only have to do 1. We'll still do 2. So where are you going? Downtown? Yep. I'm gonna go to paint spray and lose the cops so we don't have to be followed any longer. One second, guys. Sorry to my passenger, but I was just checking my phone real quick. Once we drop this person off, we'll switch our radio to the next channel again. It's like 5 minutes per channel that we're trying to do here. Shout out to JW for hopping in our Discord as well. As I tell everybody, as long as you follow the rules in our Discord, you'll have a great time. I think I've only had to kick maybe 2 to 3 people out, maybe, and that's it, over since we started this Discord. And I mean, yeah, that's just people who are immature, if you know what I mean. So, as long as you follow the rules in our Discord, you'll have a good time. We have 80, audience of all ages, if you know what I mean. So we try to keep an open mind. Some, we allow some crossing of like language and stuff, but not too much. Yeah. If the F-bomb is in a great meme, yeah, we can let it slide. But I'm gonna go to the other island. I just headed to Fever 105 for the radio, so we let this sit for probably 3 passengers by the time I get over here. This is such a dumb achievement. Literally just playing every radio station in the game in the car while you're driving. Even though you guys can hear it, it is playing quietly. I just have it set to 0 volume. Sorry, I went mute for a sec because my dog was stopping by. Showed up at the rooms. But he left. So I think once I hit 15 fairs total completed, I'll switch to the next station because we spent so much time driving all the way over here to get the fair. I wish it's, I mean, I really wish I focused on this achievement earlier on and just left certain radio stations on as I drove around doing missions and stuff. So you can't hear them with the volume set to 0, so we could have gotten this achievement done. But it's the last achievement I need the entire game, and since I'm cutting off at 7 o'clock, this is with an extension, and I will cut out the elongated intermission break. Well, this will still be an extra long day, but we'll have all the achievements and 1K gamer score done. I was hoping stream number 10 would be the official finale for this game, but 11 it'll be no big deal. At least for stream 10 we hit 100,000. It fits pretty well. Stream 11 will be our finale, then on Monday, then Tuesday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with our other primary spots starting Tuesday. I can do Assassin's Creed Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok, which will take me approximately a month to beat starting next Tuesday, but it'll take Monday and Tuesday all the following weeks. I don't think I'm ready to hop into San Andreas. I want to break to play something else, so if we don't do Dawn of Ragnarok, I'll dig around my list of some old school games that I want to stream on the channel. I saw there's Elden Ring, but once I heard how the co-op system works, it's like Dark Souls, but slightly improved. Dark Souls was crap for co-op, especially starting out, because you needed you needed to basically make, what was it, like a shard or something to invite people to your realm. And then once you ran out, you couldn't play co-op anymore. So that's the reason I stopped playing Dark Souls 3, because we were trying to play it in co-op. Then I heard for Elden Ring, you can summon people to do like boss battles and stuff, but then after you're done, it kicks you all out. And on top of that, it doesn't count progress in everybody's world, only the host world. So I'm sure people would help me if I hosted, play through the game, but I'm trying to pay money for a game that should have just been full-on co-op from launch. I need to get this shit together. I think I said I was going to flip the channel at 15, but I'm gonna deliver this guy to the beach and then we'll flip it. I figured if we drive 4 fairs each time and then flip the radio station, it should be enough time for the radio to register each channel being played for the achievement. But now we're going to V-Rock for the next 4 fairs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend. I think tomorrow through Sunday should be pretty solid, and next Monday I should be back to normal, like across the board. I hope at least. No more reasons to cancel streams. And we got the new setup go in. All the other stuff's dealt with that I was dealing with prior, so should be back to normal scheduling on Monday. This week was a little bit choppier than I planned. We ended up losing 3 total streams. 2 were planned to be lost, so that was expected, but I didn't expect to lose another one. But I don't think, even if we would have had to hold this Monday all afternoon on the day I was taking off to complete it the way I wanted to anyway. So I can't really, I've expected to completed this. It took a lot of time, took our whole afternoon, and we're still not at 1K, but we're very close. If we get bored on this side, we can always cross back over to the the other island. I don't think I have anything going on next week as of now. I'll have to double check my schedule.
Over here!
Yeah, we'll probably do GTA Vice City Definitive Edition Monday, finale. Tuesday I'll start something new, whether it's Dawn of Ragnarok or something else. Eventually I want to play Fable 2, I want to play the Bioshock series, the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection. I don't know why I went way past where we had to go. Let's go out here. There's Mass Effect Remastered. There's a lot of remastered games I could play. I definitely want something before we do San Andreas, so I'll think about it. One, it gives more time for them to update that game. I heard that game's more broken than this, and considering this game had its problems. I got stuck in 99% because one of the mission was bugged, the boatyard mission's bugged, so you have to play it twice for it to count, which is really stupid. The unique jumps don't track properly in some of them. They don't tell you they're completed, so you can sit there for 45 minutes redoing it every way, and it just doesn't tell you it's completed. The game crashes doing Vigilante. It's definitely a cons list on this game. But would I recommend it? Sure. If you have a tolerance for, you know, frame rate drops here or there once in a while, you expect to run into some bugs, it's worth the play. I grew up with this, and yeah, this is a way better experience than the original, minus the minor issues. Nothing's been truly preventing me from completing it. Sure, it had its negatives, its game crashes, its piss off moments, but it's still beatable. So we're going to VCPR on the radio now since we got 20 done. Once we get to 24, we'll go to the next station. There's 4 total stations left. I might be able to stay on past 7, but I really don't want to stay on too long past 7. I gotta work on some stuff tonight and this and that, but you guys are enjoying the stream. Not the most exciting thing to do, as mentioned, but this is how it usually goes for the final achieves in most games. It's usually a mop-up of the boring stuff. Hence, we're driving around doing taxi fares to waste time while the radio plays. Oh God, it's like real life when people just drive like assholes, riding your bumper and shit. Live in the city, happens all the time here. So many people to like ride your bumper in like bumper to bumper traffic. It's like, where do you think you're going, dude? Must be unique, fella. 2 more fares, then we'll change the radio station again. I'm gonna be pissed if we go through all the radio stations playing them for 4 fares and we don't get this achievement. Again, while we can't hear it, I have the volume set to 0, so the radio is on and playing. If I were to turn the volume on, a song would come on. or whatever might be on this channel.
Oye, dormido, despiértate.
I'll let you guys know what I decide movie-wise. I haven't decided yet. I made Electrovolts watch No Country for Old Men like 2 weeks ago, and then she chose the last two, I believe. One was Six Underground, which is actually a really good movie. I definitely recommend it. It had a Deadpool vibe to it. It was on Netflix, I think it was. It had some Deadpool humor in there and stuff. I definitely recommend checking out if you like Deadpool and stuff. The other one, I don't remember it. It was some romance movie that it wasn't horrible. It was actually decent. Some of them are like torture, but it had some entertainment value to it. But I forget the name. I think I posted it in our Discord movie channel, so that's how much I remember of it. It's the only downside of having to do horror movies myself, since Electrovolts doesn't like them. I used to try and I think I made her watch one or two through the years, and that was just the ending of it, pretty much. I think Scream 1's the only one I sneaked in the last like 3-4 years on Halloween. And I ended up having to watch Scream 2, 3, and 4 myself. So. I do want to watch some of the old stuff though. I really want to watch some of the originals, like Friday the 13th original, Texas Chainsaw original, Saw.
Whatever, it's not like I care already.
Horror movies kind of always slack though. The dumb decision making always ruins it for me. Alright, we're going to Espantoso. So we hit 28 fares. We're 5 minutes out from when I should be getting off, but we're 15 minutes off from having played all stations for 3 to 4 passengers I've been doing. So I'll stick on an extra 10. Actually, good idea. Let me pause real fast and send a text. Send a message to confirm. I'll have to push my dinner back to 7:45, so Electrovolts is kind enough to make it. So. I'm trying to show up late, be an a-hole, you know. Well, we are so close to done. I might go back to the other island. For the last 2 stations. This island's getting boring. It's the problem with the taxi. I already did 100 taxi rides. Now we're just grinding out the radio cheat via using the taxis to measure how much time we should spend listening to the radio. This way I don't have to sit with a timer. I could just drive around with a timer and stuff, but you get the idea. 3 more rides. Get in, hurry up. There's probably some great music on some of these channels, and I wish I could have it on stream, but I'm not trying to get 45 emails after the stream that all these people are putting ads on my videos. So, Michael Jackson's song was in your video for 2 minutes. Your 5-hour stream now completely is taken over by their you know, greedy ass team of people who want to steal all your revenue from your stream. It's really stupid. I hope, you know, streamers stand up one day to this shit. We do something about it. We need to like protest it. Should get like an ad in the video or something. They should like do like a 100% locked in ad or something before the song comes on or something, or in the middle of it. Whatever they want to do. They should get like 1 ad or something, maybe 2, depending on how long the song is in the video. If you got the whole song maybe front and end of the song. If you got half the song, maybe just in the middle, if you know what I mean. And they can have the ad revenue from that 100% guaranteed ad. They don't need the whole damn 5-hour stream because they barely showed up in it. The downside to streaming, but on Twitch you pretty much just get shut down, right? Anyway, so Twitch is a lot more hardcore than YouTube on copyright stuff. So I don't even bother with Twitch for those reasons. I ain't trying to be playing like Call of Duty and then they decide to add like some classic rock song to a cutscene, then I get screwed over. Yeah, to answer JW, it's probably the reason I'm just rambling on. I'm kind of fried. I'm just trying to waste time. We're trying to go for the final achieve. I really, really want to get off soon, though. Like very, very soon. I have 2 more channels that I have to play in the game on the radio for like 4 fares each to see if the achievement unlocks from doing it this way. If it doesn't, I'm going to be pissed, and I'll probably do it off stream, so we don't have to waste time on Monday doing it in our actual finale for the game. I want the finale to be tour videos recorded live, some VCPD roleplay, mess with some cheat codes, and go pick out cars to park at all my houses and like say goodbye to the game, because I'm done from there, you know what I mean. I will 100% be doing San Andreas, the 5th edition 100% playthrough, but for right now, I'm going to give them more time to patch it up and play something else. So I feel like Valhalla, Dawn, and Ragnarok might be the best decision because it's brand new. It's like 35 to 40 hours, so it'll take us 10 streams, which is like 5 weeks roughly. And then we can consider bringing San Andreas on after that. Alright, we hit 28. I'm putting on a motion 98.3 now. I'm only going to do 3 passengers because I'm going to drive to the other island now. And that's going to count for one of my passengers. Because the amount of time it's going to take to get over there and find a passenger is definitely going to be the equivalent of 1 ride at least. Then we'll do 3 over there with this, get to 31, and then we'll do 4 for the final station. If the achievement unlocks, great. We have 1K gamer score. If not, they're a-holes, and that's it. I ain't helping you. I don't know if you're staying. You're probably staying on this island. Yeah, I'm kind of GTA'd out to answer JW. I plan to do 100% playthrough of San Andreas Definitive Edition. I plan to do GTA 5 playthrough. I don't know if I'll do all the collectibles and stuff, but I'll at least do a playthrough of the main story before GTA 6 drops. And I heard, rumor has it, the rumor has it, you know what I mean? Let's not do my horrible singing rendition of Adele, but rumor has it that GTA 4 is getting remastered alongside Red Dead Redemption for 2023. If that's the case, for effing hell's sake, I'm going to go for a full completion on that one. I just don't feel like going back to this current GTA 4 and doing 200 hidden packages and unique jumps and stuff. I just want to kind of move on from it. They have 1,100 gamer score in GTA 4 and over 1,000 in GTA 5. They're not 100% completions, but GTA 5 100% doesn't sound as awesome to me as these original trilogy. I wouldn't mind getting GTA 4 on the 100% list as well, though, so I'll think about it. I think we have to like win each game type, all this different stuff. I'm gonna do 2 more fairs, guys, and then I'm gonna get out of the car to see if the achievement unlocks. From what I heard, the achievement doesn't unlock unless you get out of the car. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now just to check. Oh, didn't unlock. 2 more passengers with emotion 98.3 on. Yeah, if you didn't know JW, I don't know how new you are to the channel. I have almost 200 streams of GTA 5 going back to over 5 years ago when I had my no commentary stream. I've been no commentary streams, my absolute horrible commentary streams, my slowly getting better streams, and nowadays, which I consider. I'm sure we can keep improving. There's always room for improvement, but we came a long way. My commentary, I sounded like a monotone snail star now. I mean, not gonna even lie about it. I have some achievement guides and stuff that did really well with my shitty. I would sound like I'm tired as F, talking like a snail that's in the ocean with the same tone the whole time. Yeah, never could tell if I was excited or what. But as long as the video has good stats, I leave it up, so whatever. Okay, so I was gonna do 2 fairs this current channel, and then we'll go to the final one. And we'll give 5 minutes to that one, see if that solves it. Wave 103 is the last one, so we're gonna do 4 fairs with Wave 103 on.
Can I get a freaking taxi around here or what?
Then if we get out, the achievement should unlock if we did it correctly. If it doesn't unlock, I'm still getting off because I just 7:15 is my 100% cutoff. I'm exhausted. We've been on it for over 5 hours. It should have been 4 hours with a 30-minute intermission break. I ended up taking a 45-minute break because I stupidly walked into a door, no lie, during the break, and hit my nose all crazy. Wasn't sure if I broke it or anything, but no bleeding or bruising. Probably means I didn't break it, but it still even hurts right now after 2 hours of playing. So I ended up taking a longer break. Part of the reason I stayed on late, plus we're on the final achievement in the game. And if you know this channel, you know that I hate holding a whole nother stream just to unlock like 1 achievement or something, so I always stick on extra late for stuff like this. Once we have 6 total fairs, I'm gonna get out of the car and hope that the achievement unlocks. Then I'm gonna go because I'm starting to get hungry. My voice is getting tired, etc., etc. Appreciate the 14 likes.
I need a ride. Taxi!
Alright, we get to the stadium, drop them off, pick up 1 more passenger, drop them off, and I really, really hope the damn achievement unlocks at that point. I really do. So I would have never stayed on this long if there wasn't a chance of it unlocking. I know there's a chance that it might not unlock. I'm well aware of it, but at that point, I'll probably do it offline. I think what I'll do is like put the game on while I do something else one day over the weekend. And just leave radio stations on for like 5-10 minutes at a time, switching them. Set a timer every 10 minutes while I'm doing work or something, and then just come switch the station and just leave the game sitting. I mean, we've had all the radio stations on for like at least 5 minutes today, I swear. We've been doing this for like an hour now, so if it doesn't unlock, that's effed up. Alright, 1 more after this. Over here, drop this person off, and we're gonna get out of the cab and hope that the damn achievement unlocks for 1K gamer score. I'm gonna have to do some research on San Andreas. I'm gonna first look at the 100% achievement and see what the status is. If people are unlocking it, it means that the game's playable for 100%. If people are saying it's bugged and hasn't been fixed or something, or there's major issues, I'll probably wait till they patch it more. I don't know what the interest of our fan base is in watching me play Assassin's Creed Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. I might purchase it over the weekend. I think it's like 40 bucks, so it's an arm and a leg, but over 200 hours of Assassin's Creed Valhalla on this channel, doing full completion of the main game. We have all 1K gamer score plus 100% completion of every single DLC that's come out so far. All the achievements, and at least beat the you know, missions and stuff like that, and collectibles, the whole 9 yards. I didn't collect every single outfit in the game, every single weapon, which would have just been ridiculously tedious, but I did everything else. And no achievement, I guess. So how do you know that you have, like, is there anything that indicates the radio information? Emotion 98.3 shows up as a... We got like 5 minutes. Let me do another fair or two and then check. If emotion is the lowest listened to channel in the game, maybe it's the only one I don't have at the number that it wants. Eventually, I just gotta give up on this achievement because it's ridiculous. 5 minutes, up to 5 minutes per station played back to back to back to back, and the game's not giving me the achievement. I heard it's buggy or glitchy or a pain in the ass from quite a few people in the forum, so I might just be one of those cases. Let's take this one more person, then we'll check to see if the achievement unlocked again. Yeah, my body's hitting its limit for gaming today. I've done longer days. I think our longest stream, we actually did a one long stream that was over 12 hours, but we took 30-minute breaks every like 2.5 hours or what. I think we did 2.5 hours, 30-minute break, 2.5 hours, 30-minute break, 2.5, 30 break, 2.5, or 3, and ended the stream. And it was 4 different games. I did that with Schmag back in the day, in our earlier days when we were trying to get this channel growing. So we tried doing, you know, a long stream. I got quite a few views, but never was the hype that we were hoping. I'm not against doing like an all-nighter at some point. I've been talking about it for like a year plus now. I do want to do an all-nighter at some point, but maybe in the summer. Something we could do in like July or something. This achievement is bullshit. Why the fuck's it not unlocking?
Stop being such an annoyance. Hey man, that's not a parking spot.
Yeah, the method of looking at your least listened to station, someone said is a possible way to try and figure out which one you're missing. Just keep going to it and keep listening to the least listened to station. Not espantoso. I'll get off in a few minutes, guys, so I'll do a quick, like, drive around. Maybe I'll drive to a house somewhere. Let's drive to the safe house all the way to the north with no garage near the mall. If that's not good enough, I'll just have to consider doing it off stream. I don't want to waste our finale stream doing the final achievement. I just might try that method, like I said, and put an actual timer on my phone. I might actually turn the volume on for it, obviously. I could record a video with the music actually playing and post a video called listening to 5 minutes of every station or something with the achievement unlocking. Could be a possibility. As long as the songs don't get the video blocked and they just want the ad money, which is most songs in the game, we should be able to release a video with the songs in it. My whole first stream of this game has music on it. So. I've never played Sea of Thieves. I thought about it, but then I watched some videos on it. Just it never interested me. I'm sorry to disappoint you there. We have been playing Ark Survival Evolved though. We were between Sea of Thieves, Ark for Friday nights, and we ended up choosing Ark. So. Motion 98.3. I'm gonna drive down to the Malibu Club and then save there. I'm out of time. I'm fried. I don't know if this achievement's ever gonna give up to me. So I might have to do what I did all over again. Just spend 5 minutes per station off stream or something. Record like a 1 hour video where I just sit there and tap the controller and just let the music play or some shit while I do other things in life. Actually, let me drive to the ocean house, the beach house that you start at. And that's where we'll make our save. Promise I will try to do something if the achievement doesn't unlock today, but I don't think it will because we've already tried. It might be worth me starting a fresh save and then just parking on the beach and letting every radio station play for 5 full minutes. In a recorded video and release that separate from the live streams, explaining the best way to unlock it, and then figure it out from there. The finale. Yep, it fucked me over. It didn't give me the achieve. Who's surprised?
Ooh, that's nice.
It is what it is. We wasted our time. Hopefully it does unlock at some point, but I think I'll do it on a fresh save or some shit to see if that works. But not today. I am done. So real quick, shout out to our supporters. J Smoke Mames Food Reviews all the way across the board. BVT on Patreon membership. Camp Surge, JW, Keith J on Super Chat. Appreciate the support, everyone. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Our official finale for this game, most likely on Monday. Refer to our schedule. It's on our Discord. Updated every Sunday from Monday through Sunday. I know JW just joined us, so greatly appreciate it. We're always looking to expand our Discord. Just all we ask is you follow the rules and you have a great time. I mean, there's people who come in and like to post offensive shit or this or that, and yeah, that's just gonna get you booted. But most people are respectful. That's all we ask. So have a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hell Let Loose at 1 o'clock. Insurgency Sandstorm at 3:30. If somehow I'm running late, as I mentioned, I have to go help someone, which is going to take me 3-4 hours in the morning. Then we might start at 1:30 and go till 6. We'll figure it out tomorrow. No big deal. I should be able to hold both streams in full. And I might not have time to test running game audio through the headset, so I'll just do Hell Let Loose and Insurgency audio through the TV if I gotta. It won't be the end of the world. But yeah, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Peace out.